Bruh. Alright, is everything working? Hi everybody! Hello, hello, hello! Welcome, welcome! Welcome to the stream. Hi Shadow Dupless, hi R Green Boo. Hope you guys are having a great day. Or great night? I don't know. It's nighttime. But welcome, welcome! How's it going? Hope you are doing alright. Today we're here to play Wuthering Waves. I started late because I did all my gacha dailies in the background already. And then also, yeah, there's a... I got... You see, there's a problem with owning a Switch too, guys. And that problem is that I keep wanting to play Mario Kart. And then, boom, an hour is gone. And it's like, oh my gosh, I just lost track of time. Last time it was this bad for me, it was when I got a VR headset for the first time. Alright, the amount of time just you lose is crazy. But yeah, that's basically that. That's how it's going. Hi Gordlani, welcome, welcome. I can play Mario Kart on stream. That's the thing, I can! I can just start on stream and play on stream, but the problem is, okay, again, it's a handheld, right? So I just open up the Switch, and then I have it just there, and then all of a sudden I'm playing Mario Kart, and I'm like, ooh, just one more race, just one more Grand Prix, just one more knockout tour. And then an hour is gone, and I'm like, oh, okay, well... Oopsie. Yeah, I gotta figure out how to get my Switch a wired connection, by the way. I mean, I could just steal the wired connection from my gaming PC. Every time we play on the Switch. There's gotta be a better way. By the way, chat, the reason I only have access to one Ethernet cable. I don't think would a splitter work? Wait, let's see here. Ethernet cable splitter. Would that work? Morning, Goodlani. Good night. It's past evening. Our green blue, I think. We need to understand that somehow my audience is all over the world. I don't know what it is. All over the world, excuse me. Switch up the console shouldn't work. Alright, okay, so here's the thing, alright? And it's already like really cooked. It's like already weird in the sense that like... So it's not a regular wired connection I have, alright? I'm using a, because I'm not allowed to drill holes in the floor. But I'm using a power line adapter. So it's like literally it's plugging into a device that plugs into the wall socket and it turns like the home electrical system into its own mini network. And then I plug that from another wall into my computer, and that's how I have two... That's how I have two Ethernets in my vicinity. But I don't know how to get a third one. Would it work with the splitter? I mean, I have a splitter. I can test it. 1 second. Hang on, let me test this out. So I'm gonna blur this because I don't want it to flip in dox me if I plug in the Ethernet and then it's like, you've not connected to this, and then it just shows the Wi-Fi I'm connected to. I mean, I don't think anyone can really do anything with that information, but... You know, I would still very much not like to risk anything. There we go. By the way, we do have to do a reaction video before we start the Wuthering story. Pretty excited, but there's this Kirk trailer that just released, so I have to react to that one. I literally just had... Oh, there they are. Okay. Alright, this one splits. If I split it from my PC... Because I tried this before and it didn't work with like a different setup, but maybe it'll work with the Switch and computer here. If the music cuts out, it's because I just unplugged the computer Ethernet plugin. Alright, ooh. The only thing I don't like about my streamer setup is that my PC computer chair keeps rolling over the wires from my headphones. And I don't want to use wireless headphones because it makes Windows confused. Alright, there, it's unplugged. I just zip tied everything, and now it's gonna be weird with this weird splitter here. Well, actually, I don't know if it works. It might not be a... It might not be like it's a Joker moment. We'll see. Alright, that's plugged in there. Does it work? Oh, that very much did not work. plugged in, right? Oh, no, it's not. Okay, the splitter is not working. Alright. Abandon ship. Abandon ship. Ooh! We're gonna lose the music. Alright, that's very sad. Wait a minute. Wait. I don't think it's plugged in properly into the display. Let's try again. Alright, round 2. Hi, Only Me. Welcome, welcome. Alright, yeah, the splitter did not work. Okay. There goes that plan. Alright, let's plug this back in. And give it, give my computer its connected. I need it to be connected so that I can, There we go. Okay. It should work now. Yeah, okay, we got a connection back. Alright, I have to figure out... Maybe... Wait. Maybe I can just buy a second power line adapter, and then maybe that'll work. The problem is, like, no one uses a power line network like I do, because no one knows that exists. And then so, it's like, I'm the only one that really... Like, I tried searching on the internet. And there's just no information on how this works. Okay, what does the internet splitter? I mean, an Ethernet splitter, which is like a... So it's not internet. The cable is, called an Ethernet cable. Or, I guess it's also a CAT cable. That's also what it's called. It really depends on where you're from. But, I'm just, splitting the wired connection that my computers have. Because, like, remember, I used to have a PC setup and then a console setup. But now I'm dual PC setup, which means that both PCs have to be connected. So my consoles, aka my Nintendo Switch, lost its wired connection. And I'll be honest, it's been very sad without that wired connection. So I'm seeing if I can like give it a wired connection. I don't mind the PlayStation not having a wired connection, because that thing is well, I'll be honest, the PlayStation doesn't really get used anymore unless we're gonna play something like Lies of P or Stellar Blade or something. And then the reason is because, it's because, well, all the gacha games are just on my computer, right? And so I'd rather just stream off my computer, because I like the mouse and keyboard controls more. Oh wait, I have an idea, chat. I have an idea. Ooh, I'm a genius. Hang on. I have my old power line adapter. It's from a different brand, though. Maybe this'll work. Maybe I can take this old power line adapter and I can plug it into the wall. And then I can use this one as part of the network. I'm worried it would interfere with the if the stream crashes, then it's that's my fault. But we'll oh shoot, this wire is really short. Is that long enough to reach the thing? Yeah, but it's like gonna be stretched. Oh wait, it's gonna be so lame. Whatever. Ow! Alright, I just dropped everything. Hang on. What was that? It dropped. I like being able to walk away from my computer setup. I mean, I lose face tracking. You guys can see that happening, but I can walk away. But the mic is with me now because it's taped to my headset. Would you need to have a router/network switch? Not necessarily. Also, are you using a wireless router to tether a WAN to a second PC/PS5 using power line? But wouldn't you bottleneck by the Wi-Fi card? Well, okay, so... Yes, I am bottlenecked. But I'd rather have a stable connection over a, one that has a trillion download speed but will disconnect me every 5 minutes. If I go stand next to the router, my internet's like insane. But like if I, Actually, it's not like it's super duper insane. It's just like, It's good for Canada standards. But basically the way I have it is I have a wire going from the router to a wall socket that plugs into a power line adapter. That goes into the wall socket. And then in my room, I have another power line adapter going from the wall socket, and it splits into two. It splits into two Ethernets, which is probably why it doesn't work. But it splits into two Ethernets, and then one goes to my gaming PC, and then one goes to my streaming PC. And then that's how that works. I'm gonna go plug this in, and we're gonna see if we can. I don't even know why I'm trying to do this now, because I don't need a wired connection on my Switch for this stream, like at all. I'm really curious. No, the only while I don't want to unplug it. No, my Febreze. No, that's actually so sad. The Febreze made my room smell like berries. Maybe I can find a different plug-in spot. Ow, why is it so warm? I guess that's how Febreze works. It probably uses heat to, like, shoot out smell. Alright, let's plug this in here. Wait, can I plug it in upside down? Hang on. Oh, we're still up. Alright, hang on. No way, the wire's not long enough! No! Do I have a longer Ethernet cable? Ah! Alright, I'm knocking everything over. Alright, I'm actually so clumsy. Oh my goodness, please! I literally caused a domino effect. I knocked everything over. I knocked over the flippin' Switch, like, controller, the thingy you put the Joy-Cons in. It fell over and knocked over a can of soda. The soda spilled all over the... Well, I don't even know what that is. Actually, it wasn't that much soda. It was only like a couple droplets, but like, still. Do I have a wire? Do I have a longer Ethernet cable? Hang on, we're gonna troubleshoot this on stream. Why? Because it's funny. I do have another Ethernet, but guess what? It's 50 miles long! Do I have an extender? That's the real question. I only had the one extender. I swear I had way more. There's gotta be one around here somewhere. There's no way. Dang, this would be so much easier if I just had an extender, but I don't. Wait a minute, I have an idea. I have an idea. What kind of soda is the question without doxing? It's a Beepus. Beepus soda. Alright, I will be right back. Hang on. I'm just gonna go ask to see if anybody has an Ethernet extender. I will be RB. The mission was a failure. I didn't find my new. I found it an HDMI extender. That's what I found, but I didn't find it. I didn't find the Ethernet extender. It was actually so sad. It was so despair. I can't really move the switch from its spot currently. I mean, it's in a really close spot anyways to the thing. Can I use a super long cable? I mean, I have the cable. It's so long though. It's like 50 miles long. Wait, actually. Wait a minute. Let me try. Let's look at this again. Oh my gosh, wait. Yeah, this is like 100 feet of cable. On it's zip tied already. If I use it, then I'll be unleashing it from its like zip tie prison. What song is this? Wait, this song is a banger. What is? Oh, not a banger, but it's really nice. Trails in the Sky. The Byway of Departure. Okay. I'm like, I don't recognize this song at all, and I feel like I would recognize, like, most Nintendo music. Even if I'm wrong sometimes, a lot of it, like, you know, has not a similar vibe, but you can usually just tell. Okay, well... The issue is if I use this, I'll have this giant, like, 100-foot roll of cable just in the sight. I don't want to see the wires! That's why I redid my whole desk setup! Because I don't like seeing the wires. Could I use the extender as a wire? I mean, not the extender. Could I use the splitter that I have as an extender? Would that work? I feel like that wouldn't work. I'm gonna try it. It's always Delfino Plaza, there isn't any other song. I don't know what, in every playlist they put the Delfino Plaza theme, just like right there. And it's like despair, cause like I love Mario Sunshine, but like I don't know why. But they play it so many times in like all the— Okay, well. Okay, I tried to use the splitter as an extender. We're gonna see if that works. I don't think it will, but I'll give it a shot. Hang on. Oh wait, we're gonna lose music if I do this. Alright, I'm sorry everybody. We're gonna lose music. Well, that didn't work. Alright. That's fine. And we'll play Mario Kart music in the background from the streaming PC. Alright. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna use the 100-foot long cable. I'll do it. That's like so despair though. Oh well, let's give it a try. Watch, we're gonna do all this for it to not work. It died for a second? Wait, what died for a second? Did the stream die? Wait, is the stream safe? Is it okay? Is it safe? Chat disconnected. Please wait while we try to reconnect you. No way. The stream died! Oh no! Yeah, I probably should not be doing this while streaming, but... what can you do? You know what I mean? This is a small hiccup? Oh my goodness. This is so scary. Alright, well at least we know it's not the end of the world if the stream dies for just a moment. Alright. Let's see some twist ties on this bundle of wire. Oh my gosh, the twist tie isn't long enough. Do I have a longer twist tie? Oh, thank goodness. Okay. I have a plan, but I can't do it until stream is over, so... I'll just have to set this aside for now. Alright, let's just plug this in. Alright, chat. The connection is gonna die for a second, I think, so be prepared for a stream to implode. Prepare for it. Alright, does it work? Wait a minute. Oh! Hang on. Yo, wait, it's working. Holy, don't look at this, it's doxing. Alright, test connection. Let me see, let me see! Why did this show all... it shows the whole IP address? That's crazy! Alright, what's the download speed and upload speed? Chat, stream is safe, right? It's good? Alright, that might be the saddest download and upload speed I've ever seen. That's okay. Alright. At least it's stable. Alright, the consoles have successfully obtained a wired connection. By the way, it was like 25 download speed. It was very sad. It was very, very sad. I was upset, but you know what? That's okay. Alright. We can stream Splatoon in the future. 20 kilobytes a second? Nah, it was like 20 megabytes. Or megabits? Was there a difference? Well, can it ever get fiber? I mean, we have fiber already, but like, it costs like $150 a month. Like a minimum. That's for like the bad one or whatever. 8 megabits is 1 megabyte. Okay, so yeah. I'm going to assume that means that it was megabytes per second then. 25. Why so expensive? Because it's Canada, they hate us here. It's a monopoly, no one can win. I'll be back. Alright, let's stop the Minecraft music. That took 6 minutes. That was a fun adventure you went on. Oh, wait, hang on. We're not watching that yet. Hang on. "25 megabits per second is roughly 200 200 megabit per second. That sounds pretty good. That's double the standard in the USA. No. My internet's not that good, guys. Everyone I know, Yoru showing me his internet connection and it was literally like 100 times faster than mine. And he's like, yeah, this is the standard in SoCal or wherever he's from. Next year, I'll think about, I don't know. Wait, let me search it up. Hang on. He sent me a screenshot of his internet a while ago. Okay, I have... Oh, it wasn't megabytes per second. It was megabits per second. Oh no! Wait, that sounds really bad then if I'm only 25! Oh no, guys. Why would they make it so similar sounding? Megabits and megabytes. Why would they do this? It's so confusing. And it's not even like a times 10 deal. It's like a times 8. Alright guys, so just assume I have 1/8 of the internet that you guys have, and I think that'll that evens out. I can't find the screenshot you sent me, it's over. Actually, let me go to Google. Let me just get the speed test. Does it dox me? Hang on. I'm running it in the background. Oh, it is megabits! Ah, shoot. Okay. 25 megabits. At least Google, like, actually labels it properly, though. Instead of this being like MBS or MBIDTS or whatever, it just says megabits per second on here. Oh wait, the speed test broke. It's frozen. Chat, are we good? Are we alive? Oh, hi, Bami. Wait, Bami, you're also from Canada. You can attest to how bad the connection is in Canada, right? Like how like the internets are more expensive and we get less. I looked, I like 25 megabits per second download speed. And weirdly enough, 35 upload speed, which doesn't make sense because normally it's the other way around where you have faster download and slower upload. Alright, my internet broke the Google speed test. It's frozen. I'm gonna restart it. You're not in charge of your internet? Your boo does all that? Okay, but like... Oh, you know what? Actually, then you wouldn't... I mean, like... Internet is expensive. And then also it like... We get slow internet in Canada. Oh, it does dox me! Good thing I didn't put it on stream. Did you get back safe, Bami? Yeah, Bami, did you die? Did you die on your trip? Did you die? You're safe, right? You're good? You're alive? Oh, he's a ghost now. Look what you guys did. You jinxed it. Can't believe this. We lost Bommy. Didn't get roped into a cult? Who knows? You got a lot of cool stuff. Bommy said, Bommy, you didn't send me any pictures of your haul, by the way. You didn't say, you just said what you got. I'm disappointed. Where's the pictures? Well, actually, maybe you did send pictures. Let me check the DMs. Alright. Nope. Nope. I didn't see a picture of the loot haul. Oh, you're waiting for your friend. There's the box of the stuff. Oh, okay, never mind then. Who gets to keep the Uma account? It's okay. The Uma account is dead anyway. As soon as Global releases, then we all just move on to that one. I've seen so many people cope holding onto their JP accounts, but I'm telling you, being able to read everything is gonna change it all. You friend us all the art books? Ah, okay. You're gonna be playing both? Okay, well, I mean, I guess that makes sense. That makes sense for bombing, but like, the majority of people? Probably not. Let me see here. 1, 2, 3, 4... 1 second. I gotta make sure. I knocked over my Switch games, and now I'm like concerned if I lost any of them. That looks fine to me. I have like I have a stack of the Switch cartridges that's right here right now. And the reason I have them here is because I ordered a Switch 2 case off Amazon. Because I got my Twitch payout and I want to be able to carry my Switch 2 without worrying about it. So I took all the games I wanted to carry with me out of my case, and now I'm just waiting for the package. And by the way, Ted, yes, I am the type of person that will wait at the door for a package out of excitement. Is my room like in a void? My room? My room is inside the Amazon warehouse. I'm living in a container that they don't realize it's rent. The rent is very cheap here. I'm just kidding, by the way. It's all a joke. It's all a lie. Alright, let's hop into the Wuthering life story. I need to do my dailies too. I feel like I've stalled long enough, right? 48 minutes? By the way, if anyone's new, like watching the VODs or whatever, and they're like, oh my goodness, just get to the game. Nah, we're gonna take our time. Also, we have to react to the Skirk trailer. Alright, let's move over to the full screen as soon as I unblur this. Units in the Wolfix, yes, they were so cool. Seeing like the life-size Inferno Rider was so sick. Can't deal with waiting for a package. Now this comes in clutch. Me just standing in the corner covering up all the important stuff. And that's why we like this screen here. Okay. I readjusted my stand for my face tracking, but like now I'm like really short. Hang on. That should be fine. Okay. So Scott Pilgrim was right. Well, Bradley O'Malley was. Youth Alcanoons stay by the front door until we stuff arrives via hot manic pixie lady. Yeah, have you not? If you guys, like, guys, alright, think me to establish this, because I don't think you want me to. Scott Pilgrim is, like, exceedingly accurate to IRL Canada. Like, it is exceeding. Like, if you kill somebody, they turn into coins. And they respawn in their house. In Minecraft. Alright, crazy that one day you decided to go to Akiba. They were doing a huge Hua event. Yeah, honestly, that's really lucky. Especially because, like, we're all in the Hua again. I mean, actually, I don't know if Debami, you never fell out of WoA, right? You just play, you were just playing, like, you were playing casually the entire time. I literally quit after like 1.2 or whatever. I was like, I lost my 50-50, I'm mad. And then I deleted the game. And then I came back in like 2.1. Not even 2.0, 2.1. And yet, we have reached a point where I can beat the end game now. So, the game was pretty good, guys. The fact that I was able to, like, I quit and then I came back and now we're already clearing the end game. Is it pretty enough to visit? You want to go ever since you saw that movie years ago? You took a few month breaks, but you do that with all the gachas other than Uma. I mean, yeah. For me, like, all the gachas I play, it's just like... most of them, I do my dailies on like all of the ones I do play. Like actively, like I do dailies for Genshin, I do dailies for Wuthering Waves, I do dailies for Zenless Zone Zero. Those are the only three that I really keep up with. I casually have like Blue Archive in the background where I log in, do an event once every 3-4 weeks. Like that one, I just playing for the story in that one. But like Genshin, I don't even do the events. Wuthering Waves and Zenless Zone Zero I keep up with pretty closely, but like we all know I'm super duper in the Zenless Zone Zero, but like that's because I can like literally keep playing that game. Like there's not really a spot where I'm like, I'm out of stuff to do. Because there's like so much side content, it's so good. And because it's not like open world exploration where you're overwhelmed, you don't know what to do. You just like, it's really easy, you just hop in and it's, oh, I want to do a side quest. You talk to somebody, get a commission from the Internaut, and you go in and do the mission, and then you're good. People do tell you there's too much to do, and it's kinda boring but peaceful, and the people are okay as long as you stay away from where the minis are. Oh, you're talking about Akiba. My big thing is like... Actually, I don't know. No, I'm thinking of Akihabara. Oh my goodness, everything sounds so similar, I don't know. They're the same? Oh. Is Akiba just short for Akihabara? I don't know my geography. No, you mean Quebec? Oh, you stay away from Quebec. You only go there if you want maple syrup. If you want to visit Canada, I would... If there's any spot in Canada I would recommend you visit, it's BC. BC is like where all the national parks are and stuff. So it's like you'll get to see some beautiful views. There's hot springs. Lots of like really nice places to hang out. You could go camping. Camping's really nice. You could go hiking, that's also true. Just make sure you buy bear spray. Cause the bears will get you. They'll literally get you. Is that where the cults follow? Maybe, I don't know. But like, Quebec is like, that's where the French people are. Do you want to go be with the French people? If you like the French people, then you can go be there, but like... That's where the French people and the syrup is. That's where the maple syrup reserves. By the way, during COVID, it was really scary in Canada because like we had to dip into our maple syrup reserves. Like that's how bad COVID affected everything. We weren't producing enough maple syrup for the world. And then so we actually had, because Canada has a reserve of maple syrup for emergencies. And we actually had to dip into it. The French syrup and poutines. Okay, you can get legit poutines over there, but like... Everywhere else has poutines though, that's the thing. Either shit is more events in Genshin because the last 2 weeks have been super dry. I wish Genshin had fun events. My favorite event in all of Genshin was, remember in when Autonomy came out and they did that exploration event where you just explore Autonomy. And it pushes you to explore more, and it's like, that was the best Genshin event ever, in my opinion. Either that or like the summer events, of course. But like the summer events is like cheating. That's like it's a whole free area, right? But like the Autonomy event was like they added stuff to the exploration that was part of the event. So it's like you explored and then there was like you would shoot out these like waypoints and stuff. It was really really cool. I wish Genshin would do more stuff like that. It was that bad? It was that bad. Canada was running out of maple syrup. Alright, let's head over to the reaction screen. Hang on. Alright, everybody, say hi to you too. Oh, goodness. I'm like, not centered. Here we go. Okay, that works. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna be reacting to this video. Alright, so let's keep this going. Alright, I'm gonna use some ZZZ background music because I actually don't know the copyright potential of this random Nintendo music. So let's get some ZZZ like relaxing OST. Alright, here we go. Hello everybody, welcome to another YouTube video. I am Robelle Autonomy, and today we're going to be reacting to the character teasers Skirk, an end, and a beginning. Alright, we're already starting on the reaction screen because, well, I want to hop right into it. I'm really excited for this character, as I'm sure everybody else is. This character has been built up ever since the ending of Fontaine. I was going to say the beginning of Fontaine, but it was the ending of Fontaine where we met Skirk. But also, Child has been talking about his master for the longest time. So let's see this teaser. Let's see where this goes. Let's see what they bring to the table. I'm going to assume it's in Japanese because English voice acting doesn't exist anymore. Let's take a look. Yep, I knew it. Alright. Alright, so he's been looking for Skirk. And of the two, you want information on her. So it's Arlecchio and Child. Dang, baby Child. He said he fell into an abyss a long time ago. So Skirk is like ancient and she just doesn't age really. You see, Child keeps getting no diff in the story though, so I feel like they act like Child is super strong, but like, I don't know, because he's an early boss, I feel like he's been done dirty. Holy animation! Wait, let's go back. I need to see that again. I was talking about Child and how he's kinda lame. I like Child, by the way, it's just Tartaglia is so... He has been done dirty so many times. When you're truly master tangible weapons, you're ready for the next level. Holy animation! They're going crazy! Heaven and earth become your blades. Oh, okay. Holy animation! This is crazy! And all that just for her to be a regular cryo unit. Why do you scowl all the time? And dang, she's tsundere. Yeah, what did she say? I can't read the lips of a 2D image. Alright. Oh my goodness, whoa! That's like actual Skirk when she was younger. Traverse the stars and you'll see the world as I see it? What kind of crazy lore drop is gonna happen in Nodcry? Like, what is all this? Also, you can see she has her, like, fish fin still. So she's had that for the longest time, I guess. So is that what she said over here? traverse the world and you'll see it how I see it. Or traverse the stars, I think she said. Right. Traverse the wreckage of the stars one day. Okay, so Genshin is like post-apocalyptic galaxy, I guess. They did say that like, the sky is a lie, right? And so it's like, we live in the sky in Genshin and it's pretty and it's all fine and dandy. But like, we've seen the sky shatter a couple of times and behind it is like destroyed worlds, destroyed moons. So I'm really curious. Like, is Genshin the only safe haven left in the universe? And then it's just like they're pretending, they're hiding away from the destruction? I'm so curious what kind of crazy stuff has happened in the Genshin lore that they just haven't told us about, even after 5 years. Anyway, I guess that's the video. Long story short, Skirk is really cool. They're really teasing these lore drops. This animation over here is insane. It's so impressive. Like, I don't know, it's really sick stuff. Anyway, I'm gonna say that that is good for today, alright? If you enjoyed the reaction, alright, it wasn't much of a breakdown, but my goodness, the lineless art here, fantastic. If you enjoyed the reaction and the sort of breakdown, but not really, alright, leave a like, alright, comment down below, are you pulling for Skirk? Are you excited for Skirk? Is there any Skirk lore that I may or may not have missed? Alright, let me know down below, and if you want to see more content like this, then be sure to hit that subscribe button, bell notification, because I intend to keep covering both Genshin Impact, Wuthering Waves, Endless Zone Zero, and even other gachas in the future, alright? Anyway, with that one, hope you all had a good one, remember, and 10 waves are nice, so I will see you all next time. Bye! Alright, there you go, we popped off with that one. Alright, we got the lore. Alright, let me upload this real quick. Alright, chat, let's make a thumbnail. Don't you like making thumbnails, chat? I love making thumbnails on stream. I've had some people ask me like for a tutorial, but I like just watch me make them. It's not hard. By the way, I like totally fallen out of the YouTube algorithm. All my videos are only getting like 20 views now. It's actually so over. Alright, let me actually play some music in the background. Alright. Oh yeah, this is the next video, by the way, guys. Look forward to this one. This one's gonna be quite a doozy. What level processing did I work at when it asks you to imagine an apple and to rotate it slowly in front of your hand? Like in front of my— what do you mean in front of my hand? I mean, I can totally visualize an apple spinning. That's really easy, but like— what do you mean in front of my hand? Like me holding it? Or like it's like if I'm looking at my hand and then I imagine the apple behind the hand and it's over there? Or is it in front of my hand? I'm processing an image that's in front of the between my hand and my eye, there's the apple. What? It can't rip the YouTube thumbnail? That sucks. Alright, let's get a screenshot then. guess I'll do. Yeah, I've been noticing this. Genshin characters really don't have a lot of contrast to them, and that's why they look so soft. I always find myself adding in extra contrast to make them pop out more. Oh my, Peach, get out of my ears! Hold on my palm and imagine it floating just above your palm. Can you rotate it? How intense is it? Yeah, imagine. I mean, it's easy. And color your texture shading. Yeah, I can literally imagine a photorealistic apple. It's not hard. Most people can't? Wow. Imagine having no imagination. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I don't know. People process information differently, but like, given my art background, you know, it's kind of a required it's a required piece of the skill set. Alright, what face do we want to be making? I gotta take more screenshots of my... I need to take way more screenshots of myself. I'll use this one for now. Okay, let me just draw this on here. And then we get some text in here. The Skirk lore. The lore. It's time for the lore. Alright. And that'll work. Okay. Let's drop shadow that. The Scorco lore. There we go. And then we're just gonna slap that there, I guess. Maybe we can like put it on top of me. Skirk teaser, and there we go. Skirk is actually Clara from Stariel after she's the only survivor from the fall of the planet, Yarla 6. That would be a pretty crazy plot twist. There you go, looks like she's confessing. You know what? Maybe that'll get people to click on it. And let's upload this. Skirk, teaser, reaction. There we go. And then I open it up on YouTube. Oh my goodness, wait. I just realized this is the Wua VOD, right? We're like an hour and 15 minutes in and we haven't even started up Wua yet. I'm sorry, Wua people. We're almost done, hang on. I'm almost done. Let me just see here. Alright, there we go. Just copy the title over. There we go. Robelle, Autonomy reacts to the character teaser for Skirk from Genshin Impact. There we go. Hopefully the algorithm picks up on that. All right. I'm gonna wait for it to process, I guess. Okay, let's start up Wuthering Waves. Oh yeah, before that, I got something for you guys to watch. Oh yeah, I'm gonna warn you, this is gonna blow up your ears. Because of how audio works. Okay, hang on. Alright. I've prepared this for everybody.
Last time on Dragon Ball Z.
There are traces of a resonance energy discharge everywhere.
Oh no! Dang, alright, so we're just stalking her residual frequencies. Alright, we gotta find Cardathia. Dang, we called Cantarella back before we called Carlotta back. Remember in 2.2 when we went to visit Cantarella and Carlotta was so worried? And she was like, oh my goodness, alright, if anything happens, just call me, I'll break in and save you. And then we're like, okay, don't worry, Carlotta. We'll call you back. And then we talked to Cantarella, and then we never called Carlotta back. Ooh, Septima moment. Oh, that's the difference. They just don't have... They don't care about the religion. Got it. It's gonna be a big plot twist where the church is somehow taking over Septimont. And they're manipulating things from the background. Ooh. Alright. It's unlocked. I just put me in Septimont. Holy moly, the frames, they're dropping. Oh, here we go. Big reveal. Ooh! We had to drop frames in this intro, I guess. Oh, let's go! Musical intro! Big reveal, www, let's go! There is one thing Luo does like super spectacular, is how they introduce a region. It's like a big reveal every time.
Abby, we've arrived. How do you feel now?
I thought Abby was better already.
Abby?
The grass looks completely different. Holy moly, yeah, this whole area is a whole different art style. Alright, we unlocked the place, got it. My goodness. The Kuro Games devs know how to make a very pretty area. Oh, black screen, white text. The wind at your sides carries the trees of Cardathia. No, I couldn't read it! I wasn't fast enough! Oh my gosh. Wait, what? Oh my gosh, it's dragging me into a whole story thing. Holy moly, we're Sonic grinding? Because right now I'm just watching her do all the work for me. Cardathia, just use your glider and fly up. Oh boy, I get to press the T key. Ooh, cutscene, here we go. Oh, dang. Carthy is actually so cool. I am distracted by, like, how prominent her legs are. I'm just realizing now that she has, like, no pants.
Found you.
Alright, who the heck is this? Oh, this is that NPC from the trailer? Who, like, oh wait, no, never mind, never mind, it's Lupa. Wait, what? Okay, I don't know what's happening. We did it!
Next time on Dragon Ball Z.
Let's go. Bingo. Dramatic. Bingo. Bingo. Alright, there we go. That's your recap, alright? Because we did part of the story off stream. Alright, let's hop right into Wuthering Waves. Let's hop into the game. It's time to play the game. It's time to play the game. I should put that as a redeem for 5k. I really should. I just don't have it set up yet. Alright, here we go. It's time to play the game. It's time to play the game. Oh, wait, here you go. Okay, there we go. By the way, I noticed chat, you guys were invisible like the past couple streams. You were literally, chat was hidden. I didn't realize, so I look like an insane person just talking to nothing. Must lurk, since you want to catch up, since you've been chest grinding and ignoring the story. I understand. But first, let me show off my Cardathea, guys. Wait, I have been working on my Cardathea.
Let me be there for everyone.
We got her to 90. We got the Defier's Thorn to 80. Hell. Oh. No, that was random. That was weird. Okay, I don't have the echoes yet. I have 4 out of the 5 needed. And then the 5th one is literally like a... It's like a story boss or something. I don't have access to it. So I'm assuming it's like a new weekly boss or something. On the echoes, I'll be honest, they're kind of mid. This one has crit rate and a basic attack damage bonus, but like, you know, I would have 3 useful stats. I'm not a crazy person that's gonna chase crit rate, crit damage on every single piece. I'm not patient enough for that. Because the game's so RNG. I just want 3 useful stats, so I'll even take HP percent, right? I do want enough crit rate that I'm hitting at least 50% crit ratio. That way I'm critting every coin flip essentially. This one's bad, garbage. This one is okay. If he can roll like 1 more useful stat, I'll be pretty happy with this. This one I'm really happy about. It has HP percent, basic attack damage, crit rate, and energy regen. This one is good. If it had crit damage would be nice. Also, it's a low crit rate roll at 6.9%. Nice. But yeah. So I'm hoping that we can replace some of these. My bottleneck, as always, it is always just the Echo level up EXP. It's really frustrating. Actually, you know what? I can even go farm Echoes right now. I can even go get them right now. Or go to Septimont. I took the time to fly across the entire map to just unlock this spot. I'm gonna basically be living in his domain for the next period of time. I don't know what these guys' weakness are, but like it is
The wicked will face judgment. Thanks for watching.
it's like I tried to fight these enemies with my like Zani team, and Zani team was like legit not doing any damage. So I don't know if they're just resistant to like Spectro or what's happening.
Solo time. Mind the tempo.
But that's how it goes, I guess.
A perfect call. Now presenting a poem of finale.
By the way, Chet, how is the volume? I just realized Cardithi is dead.
Wind calms, waves follow. Tempest of slashes. Wind howls.
Oh, I have the main DPS arrow rollover. Ah, this is so copium.
The wicked will face judgment.
Oh, we're gonna be here for a bit. I'm too lazy to leave and come back. Hang on.
Ta-da! A grand overture. Ooh, the pitch is lowered. Wind calls, waves follow. Annihilation.
I don't like this enemy. It has like way too much HP. Or high defense. I don't know what it is, but like I don't know if it's just in this domain or if it's just like this enemy is just built different. But like the enemy bounces away, the moveset's just really frustrating to fight. Maybe it's a skill issue, I don't know.
Let the show begin.
The volume is good? Alright, perfect. Hey, I gotta revive Cardathia.
Waves rise. Judgment.
Because not having a DPS is actually so rough.
Wicked will face judgment. Wind rises.
Can you stop bouncing? I can't hit you when you're in there! Oh my goodness, alright. I do not like fighting that guy. Alright, double drops, here we go. Wrong set, that's okay. The free costs don't matter. Unfortunate. That might be good, I'll lock it. 3 costs, 3 cost, 3 cost. Holy no drops. I really want them to let us just farm Echo experience, like as a separate thing. I don't like having to do the Tacit Field every time. You know, let's fast travel here and heal our Cardathia so we can actually do damage. Oh wait, that's a story. Oh my goodness, I was close. Wait. Oh shoot, wait, I'm out of resources. Never mind. I'm still gonna do this though. I'll use... Do I even have wave plates left? Hang on. Oh my gosh, I do. Yep, we're wasting them on echo grinding. Yeah, that's right. Ah, yeah, here we go.
Good. Thanks for watching. Faster. A perfect chord. Listen, the trio of destiny.
I really like Shakona. I wish her ultimate wasn't so, like, annoying. Like, the song is cute the first time, after that, it, like, the novelty wears off very fast.
Repent, for silence beckons. Salvation. Gales purify. Furious tides. Split the heavens.
There we go. That is so much better having a DPS. Look at that line. It goes all the way over there. Oh my gosh, it's so cool. Wrong set. 3 cost. 3 cost. Wrong main stat. Wrong set. Mid. Dang, this game is so mean with its drops. Alright, luckily we can data merge. Or not data merge, but we can we can modify them to have the right stat. I just head over to Gusts of Vulcan. Here we go. No way, not Gusts of Vulcan. Hang on. Windward Pilgrimage is what we need. Here we go. Is all a flippin' 3 costs. Worthless. That is so frustrating.
The power to split and merge matter.
Oh, it's the one I can't replace. Ah, man. That's sad. How about... Okay, that one's not gonna work. Maybe this one. Let's get rid of this one. This one sucks. Like, literally, it didn't roll anything good, so... Let's sacrifice that one. Hopefully we get something good. Everybody's gonna full send it, because I believe. Please be good. Oh, okay, you know what? You know what? I'm not even mad, yeah. I'll keep it, screw it. No crit, but energy regen, HP percent, basic attack damage bonus, resistant skill damage bonus. Those are all useful. This one would be amazing if I rolled crit right, hang on. It would be amazing if it did that. Crit rate, please. Ah, worthless. Okay. Yeah, this one we'll sacrifice in the future when we get more. Out of curiosity, can I sacrifice anything? No, I can't. Alright, is this one real good? Alright, HP and crit damage. And crit rate. Ooh, it's bad. Alright. Yeah, you're gonna get rid of that one later. Okay. We'll probably do some echo farming later. Although I don't have like echo level up resources. And actually, can I buy some? Hang on. Oh, I'm poor. I thought I had more than this. Oh, dang. Anyways, I already spent it all on echo level up materials. Alright, there we go. I wonder if I'm strong enough to finish this off now. Hang on. I don't even have a full set on Cardathea. And she's not leveled up yet. Alright, well, we'll do the story in a second. Let me just attempt the tower here real quick. We Havoc res. Ew. Alright, let's reset that one real quick. Alright, this should be fine, right? We have the buff. The buff is on our side.
Heavens, descend!
Too reckless.
Annihilation! I am the Tempest! The wicked will face judgment.
for watching.
Alright, here we go. Throw in Chicona. Throw in Chicona. Here we go.
Listen, the trio of destiny.
Alright, hit him with the arrow erosion.
Crumble.
In the Cardathia.
Challenge has arrived.
Oceans, bow before me.
Alright, into the Fortalice. Alright, here we go. Ah! It's okay. It's okay.
Salvation. Till the denouement. Vexing malice. Furious tides. Split the heavens.
The trial isn't over yet. Wind calls. Waves follow. Annihilation. Good. The wicked will face wind howls.
Alright, here we go. In with the boom.
Thanks for watching. Faster. Now presenting a poem of finale.
Oh, I messed up the. I'm okay. It's okay.
The trial isn't over yet. I won't back down.
True form. Revealed at last. The haunting whispers
Here
return.
we go. Jump in there. Here we go. In with the boom, 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 boom. How?
Sentence before.
Oh my goodness! I'm getting hit by everything.
Another long
Holy moly! I messed up. Alright. Wait, this might be free. Hang on. Actually, I wasn't paying attention to the time it took to clear. Alright, here we go.
Won't escape.
And then do the whole combo here. And then into the jump. Into this.
for silence beckons. Till the denouement, vexing malice. Windstorm, sweep all away. Be gone, wicked
Holy
souls.
moly, Furley's did no damage. Alright, that's fine.
Waves follow. Leave it to me. The wicked will face judgment. Waves rise. Judgment strikes. Thanks for
Alright, here we
watching.
go.
Polyphony. A perfect chord. Solo time. Now presenting a poem of finale.
Perish. Oceans.
Alright, stop the Furleys.
Before me. Vexing malice. Gales purify. My blade.
Alright, hit him with the big boom.
Evil.
Wind calls. Waves follow. The wicked will face waves rise. Judgment strikes. One with the thanks for watching.
Oh wait, no, it's actually cooked. There's no way you can do it in time. The DPS isn't there.
Let the show begin.
Crumble. Repent. For silence beckons. Exonerate. Vexing malice.
Oh my gosh, it's not doable.
Whispers return.
No! Well, my goodness, okay. The damage isn't there yet.
Torrents, rage on! Sounding the death knell. Furious tides, split the heavens!
Wind Waves follow.
Dang, we're not even remotely close! Oh my gosh, I gotta farm more. Oh well. Think of this as a true MMORPG and you had 20 of those songs playing at the same time from 20 people. Oh goodness, at least that was the experience in FF14 where all those cat-like characters are making the meows non-stop on world events. I would turn off the flippin' sound of other players if that was the case. Alright, so basically this is not strong enough. We need to... I mean, okay, weapon's not leveled up. The set is literally not activated. So we're missing a lot of crit, right? I'll be honest, this is already really high though. This is pretty high investment here. So, that might be dangerous, but we'll see. And while we're at it, I'm gonna regret this, but not that one. We're gonna go over here. Do they have money? Oh, they do, but it's not like a limited monthly thing. Ah, darn, never mind. I'm gonna regret this. Yeah, I have none left, which means I can't even buy the free pulls we're gonna get at the end of the month. That's okay, we'll just wail. We'll just wail, it's fine.
For everyone.
The divinity may foresee the future of the world.
The power to split and merge matter.
Dang, it's not enough! Oh well. Wuthering whales, basically. I mean, alright, this is, how invested are we here? Okay, we could be more invested in Arrow Rover. Same for Shakona, really, although... Oh yeah, the normal attack could use some, it could use some help here. I just wasted this. Oh my gosh. Oh well. But you're built up pretty good. Actually, if anything, I wish you had more energy regen. Let's see your energy regen. Energy regen, arrow damage bonus. Oh, maybe we're fine, actually. I mean, she has a 30 energy regen, so... That's fine. Alright, I guess I just really need to invest in Cardathia for more damage, I guess. And we need to trigger the Echo set when we're in Pilgrimage. Hitting a target with arrow erosion increases curve by 10. Yeah, we're missing out on 30% damage bonus. I don't think that's enough for us to... Oh, maybe it might be. Yeah, we'll give it a try. That middle tower is rough, that's the thing. Like, it's like in Zemo Zone Zero, how everyone's like, oh, the endgame's not that hard. And then there's that one Deadly Assault that's like impossible unless you have the main character focus for the meta. It's like that in Wular. It's like the two towers on the sides are easy. People are like, look, we can clear it easy. And then it's like the middle one, it's like you need so much DPS. I mean, I did clear it though with an off team. That doesn't... It's not affected by the buff at all. So, that is true, I guess. I was able to clear it. Still frustrating that I have, like, the meta team for that, and it's just not good enough. Alright, let's do the story so I can unlock that, that boss, because I want to farm. Alright, is there any login bonuses? Anything I want? Oh, here we go. Ooh, 2 pulls! I'll be honest, as much as I want to save for Lupo, I do want Yohu copies, so let's just throw them in here immediately. One is built some pity, it's fine. Alright, where is Yohu? surely we get something good, right? Oh my gosh, please. Dang, that's everything I had. No 4-star? Ah, big sad. What even is the pity at anyways? Oh, okay, so we just put in 2 plus like 3, so we're like 5 pulls in. Okay.
Ah, I knew it. The Blue Furies remain undefeated.
I thought he said blue furries, and I was like, wait, what?
Ah, folks always write them off, thinking they're just sailors or singers. That don't matter in the arena. It's all about pure strength.
Most of the teams in this year's finals aren't even backed by local nobles.
So what? Worried about your bets? How many times
It's kind of weird to me seeing like this Greek-inspired clothing, but it's
Hey.
like we have technology. Like he's standing literally next to a machine.
All right, all right. Oh, look here, a visitor. Welcome to Septimont. Your clothes aren't from around here. You from the new Federation?
I'm from the Black Shores.
Sounds familiar, but I can't say I know where that is. We just watched a live match. It's too bad you missed it. Mattia from the Blue Furies gave the other team a right pounding.
Aye, Capitolini Hill's holding the Great Aegon now in the city.
This is
Happens
Dormia.
every
This is
4
not.
years. All of Septimont's talking about who'll be the
This
next
is not
champion.
like a Greek accent. What
We're
what
in
is
for the-
happening?
I'm looking for someone.
At this time, that might be tricky.
Is it? Wait.
Folks from all over Solaris are flooding into Septimont lately.
That's Irish,
Who's it
right?
you're looking for? This here is the first stop for ferries heading to Capitolini Hill. Maybe we've seen him before. Can't say I've seen anyone like that.
Well, no,
around.
it's not. Wait, what accent is this?
Most Raganesi we see here are from the Troop of Fools or the Montelli Nobles. They're a bit more open to our ways of thinking about faith. If she's wearing the Order's emblem, though, she'll have drawn some eyes.
After Cardathia and Fleur-de-Lis's frequencies merged, she got her body back. If she passed through here, people would have seen her.
A half-human, half-lion creature wearing armor and swinging a poleaxe? That's gotta be the Guardian Echo of Septimont.
They have a
Our
guardian
lioness
echo. They
of
refuse to
glory,
believe in the Sentinel, but they have a guardian echo.
Can
What
you
in
tell
the
me
world?
more about this Guardian Echo?
Oh, gladly. See, ever since our ancestors set foot on this land, we Septimontians have fought the harsh elements and the savage Tacit discords. Many brave souls came before us, their reverberations settling in the stone that now stands as Arsinosa. She was born from the battle's roar and the fierce bellows of pride.
As the Guardian of Septimont, Arsinosa usually only reveals herself during the Great Aegon. To earn her blessing
Okay,
is the
so-
highest honor any Septimontian could
They
hope
left
for.
Uraguna, and then they were like, alright, we're gonna send over here. Where's Septimont now? And then they spawned an echo that just saved them from disaster. And they're like,
Why
alright,
would
this is
Cardathia
our
take on
new
Septimon's
guardian.
Echo.
We don't need the Sentinel.
If you want to see her, just wait for the finals. They'll be held in the Colosseum in the city. But don't
What in the world
dawdle.
kinda
Get your
crazy-
ticket now, or you'll miss out.
This is really cool
As for
lore.
that
I'm
Order girl you're
interested.
looking for, you might try asking in the inns around the city.
Clay! Edwin! Come give me a hand!
Yeah.
Ah, right. We best be off. If you want to see the fights, follow this path to the arena. The ticket book.
Alright. I don't know how long the story is. Hopefully it's not too long. Alright. I mean, I don't know. It's like we've gone a whole patch without any story. So part of me is like, well, I want it to be longer. But the other part of me is like, I like shorter stories. Like if they
Its
keep this between
frequency is
2
similar
and
to the
4
echoes in
hours,
Laguna.
I'm all for it for like
Could
a
it have
gacha game
originated
story.
from Imperator's
That's something I can
power as
gladly
well?
sit down to do every single or every other patch. But if it's like Honkai Star Rail where they
It's
expect you to give 10
unstable,
hours,
as if something else
that
is
and then
interfering.
events on top of that, I don't know.
Strange.
That's a lot to keep
It's
up
just
with.
like Abby said.
He sounded British? Yeah, it was like... I don't know. The one, like the older gentleman, he sounded British. The younger guy, though, it was like a weird mix of multiple accents. Either that or it's a specific accent that just happens to sound similar to other stuff, and I just don't know what it is. Because it's not Irish, because it's not aggressive enough. Or not aggressive, it's not Irish enough, you know what I mean? It wasn't like, there wasn't enough of that, like... The Irish accent is a little bit heavier. It's more invasive on, like, the words when you try to speak English with it. Holy moly, peak design!
And you are?
Me? I'm a traveling Taoist from Mengzhou. Just call me Buling.
Buling? Alright. This character is adorable. Holy... Those glasses look really stupid, I'll be honest. But everything else is peak. Holy...
Exorcism, talisman divination, fortune telling. You name it, I bling it. So, you wanna try your luck, Fa?
Oh my gosh, this character is so cute.
How did you know my name?
That's 1,000,000% a playable character later.
Heard about you from an old friend. You know Jinshin? Pretty sure you met her in Jinzhou. She trained with the same master before me.
Oh, snap, okay, they know each other.
We've got history. Last time I went up to the mountain to see her, she mentioned you. So I hear you're looking for someone? Not so easy, not so easy. The feng shui in Renacita is not good. The tea is trapped underwater, not good flow. No luck now, bad sign. You should be careful, boss.
I kinda like that she's got like there's a slight accent, but like it sounds kinda bad, but it kinda adds to the character.
The stars change. I was betting on who could break the deadlock, so I'm glad I caught you first.
Oh, she's gone already. Whoa. Alright, we're definitely gonna be pulling for her. I'm gonna be honest though. That was 1,000,000% a 4-star. There's no way that's a 5-star. Optional, ask fans about their opinions of this. And I want to know, what do they got to say for the Sentinel?
To us Septimontians, they are a strong comrade in arms. They're also the guide who led us
Oh,
down
so
the
they
home.
do like the...
Like the Ragonese, our ancestors were displaced and forced to
They do
sail
like
through
the
stormy
Sentinel,
sea.
but they
It
just decided to
tempered
have
our
their
bodies
own
and
belief
minds,
in
teaching
their own
us that
guardian.
humanity itself is the true hero of Septimont. Only the strongest can stand beside the Sentinel. Without the blood spilled and sweat shed, Septimont would have known no peace, no stability. But the Ragonese lost their way, treating the Sentinel like some kind of divinity.
Okay, you know what? Yeah,
They
Septimont
forget
cooler.
it's
I'm gonna
the
be honest.
strength
Wait,
of
that's
people
kinda...
that counts.
I kinda like that, where they're like, you know what? They attribute everything to their Sentinel when it's like...
That's just
The Sentinel is not
An easy
all-powerful.
escape.
Okay, I like that. All-powerful, excuse me.
Here, if we build statues, it's to honor the heroes of the hunt. Although, I've heard things are changing over there in Raguna lately.
Okay, so... It's more of like a... That's weird. It's like, I like this. It's not like a breakaway where they just dislike the Sentinel or they dislike their religion. They still like the Sentinel. They think it's cool. But they're like, the people also deserve, like, a bit of the glory because, you know, it wasn't just the Sentinel. It was everybody together. So they still hold it in high regard. And like in this universe, that makes a lot of sense. Because normally in these stories, right, when you have a, like, you know, a different belief system that's a branch off of another area or place, usually they brandish the old one evil. And like, I'm almost sick of seeing that, like, you are the bad guy because we don't believe in you kind of, you know, the attitude. Having this, like, this very distinct and a very clear in between where it's like, oh no, we still respect the Sentinel, we like them, but also it's like we're not gonna attribute glory to the Sentinel when they're not responsible for everything.
You want to know about Arsinosa? She's the heart of our land. If you visit the downtown area on Capitolone Hill, they've been part of this archipelago since ancient times. We used to fight them, but we've always respected their strength. In Septimont, strong emotional frequencies tend to settle within things. She was once just a Griffon statue, but the people's burning desire for victory transformed
that's
her
so
into
cool.
Septimont.
Okay.
It's a kind of testament, I've heard.
So it's
that the
like,
Sentinel came
in
to
their time of
Septimont
need, the
not
people
long after
believed
Arsinosa was
in...
born.
The people had such strong emotions that like an actual guardian to the people was born.
Said they even met her. But after that, maybe they saw we could
If there's
handle
one
things
thing
on
that
our
I
own,
absolutely
and decided
adore
to
about
entrust
Wuthering
the city
Waves,
to our ancestors.
it's their like... their nuance in integrating a religion into their storytelling. Because like, the concept of religion is something that, you know, either writers, either they push for it like too hard, or they push against it too hard. And it's like, you know, it's just it's a thing. People believe in it, some people don't believe in it, right? You know, there's nuance. So having it like be so prominent in this story, having it be a thing where it's like, oh, there's corruption in the church, but not everyone's corrupt, right? And then it's like, oh, there's secrets that like, you know, people are discovering. And then here it's like we're in Septimont, right? And there's a respect of a secondary religion. That is so cool that they don't shy away from this concept. They're just like, okay, we're gonna write it, this is how it is. That's great, that's fantastic. I don't know, I guess I'm so sick of seeing like... Again, I said push too far for it or push too hard against it, right? Where it's like, you know, you see kind of media where they're like, oh, they get so lost in their own world that their message of religion is like almost too, it's almost too faithful, where it feels like people that aren't a part of that religion are just gonna look down on it because it doesn't, you know, there's nothing for people to really connect with that aren't already integrated in that belief system. Or there's the opposite that I'm sick of seeing as well, where it's like religion bad, it's always corrupt, there's evil people, no matter what, religion bad, like, what's a good example? I can't think of an example off the top of my head, but like, I'm sure you guys know what I'm talking about, or anyone watching the VOD knows about it. Like, there's always like this weird, like, you know, there's never an in-between where it's like, it's just a part of the world. It's always like a... You know, it's too for it or too against it, so it's refreshing. And I'm saying I'm not saying it's better and that it's this way. It's just, ooh, got him, but it's refreshing. Holy moly, they're running. Oh! Holy moly, oh my gosh!
Not bad!
Ooh, I like her.
Think you can keep me from fighting? Careful now! We'll see who rips whose throat out first.
Oh my gosh. Oh, I like that character. Oh goodness, that is...
All right, Emilio. Why don't you take your band of cowards and get out of my way before I decide to handle it
Oh,
myself?
this is like a top 3 character for me. Oh my gosh, that intro was crazy. Look at her expression. Oh my gosh, wait, I kinda love this character. Her hair is a lot more pink than I realized. It's a lot more pink than I realized. It's almost the same color as my hair. My hair is supposed to be purple, by the way, but flipping those shading I added made it, you turned it, the shading we added turned it pink somehow, but it's supposed to be purple. But gosh dang, flipping, okay, you know, maybe, you know what, okay. Alright, I kind of really want this character. That intro was crazy.
Did you think
maybe I spend money.
Did you ever stop to think you nearly got an innocent person killed?
Maybe I spend a little bit of money.
Looper. So you're really not gonna reconsider? Even with the finals just around the corner?
Reconsider. You think I
I should keep playing along and stay blind to your match fixing. I don't care what you do off the field, but in the arena, fairness isn't negotiable. If you can't get that, just keep wagging your tail for the house. You know, I once thought you were a decent gladiator, and we fought well together. But look at you now. Pathetic.
It means permission. Yeah, this is like a. You know what? You know what?
You know nothing, Lupa.
Never mind. We have to. We
Not
have to get
everyone
this
has the
character.
same strength to
We have
survive
20
in
days to save for her
Septimon
battle,
with a
right?
clean conscience.
We have 20 days to save. All right. Yeah, we have to get this character. We just have to. We have to get this character. It's a must.
Sorry about that clown show. Don't judge Septimon by a few rats that can't hold their own in the dirt. They're not the norm here. Lupa's the name, gladiator by trade. Guess we're acquainted now after crossing blades. Care to tell me your name?
The way she smiled at us, oh my gosh. I love how her
That's it.
eyes look. You can see
It's
like
rare
she
to
has
meet
bags
someone with
under
your kind
them
of
from like
strength.
stress, but like she's a gladiator, so of course. I think I like this. I like this design so much. Her face looks so good. Oh my goodness.
I'm used to fighting the gladiators here, but the way you handled your blade, oh, it's beautiful. I like it.
Oh no, wait, I like Lupa a lot. Oh no, wait, the ding. Oh no, wait, hang on. Zani might have gone power crept in terms of how much I like them. This character is peak.
What happened just now? Did they try to ambush you?
No, okay. In terms of looks, I like Zani more. But in terms of personality,
Just
I think
about.
Lupa's
That
the
man,
favorite character I've
Emilio,
seen in the story
used to be
so
my
far.
partner. The Silvers were probably behind
I like the
this.
polite feistiness. Like, I thought she was gonna be completely different. I thought she was gonna be, you know, unhinged and crazy and like super duper like aggressive and violent. But no, there's an elegance to it. I love that.
The House of Silver is nobility in Septimont. I share their name, though.
Also, I'm a
sure
big
they've
fan
thrown
of
me
these
out
little
since
accessories
I
on her head. This
stepped
might be,
away
oh
from the
goodness.
team.
Is this tied to the match fixing?
I
you
think,
mentioned?
I'm gonna be honest, Chet. I think we,
Yes. I knew something was off, but I didn't think they'd
okay, the
go
only
this
thing
far.
bugging me, actually, wait, before
Maybe
I
they
continue on, the
threw
only thing
some
bugging me,
serious money at it.
she's got like physics, but like she has a metal armor on, and the physics are on the metal armor. Oh my gosh, his face is so good. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh, wait, hang on. Let me just screenshot that. Hang on.
I thought the money I made them would have been enough. Oh well.
Oh, I love her face! Oh no. Oh goodness. Okay. Alright.
I was
You're
thinking,
smelling
you're
me?
not a local, are you? How about
Am I sweaty?
we
What is
team
going
up
on?
and fight together in the finals?
Oh no. Alright. It's time to gather some wives. Hang on. Alright, you know, I'm wailing. We'll just get her. We got 20
That's
days?
Carthia's
Alright.
frequency. But how?
Is that your way of saying yes?
Oh my goodness. Okay, what's that? One more screenshot. I know this looks bad, chat. This character is she's too peak. Oh no, this is actually...
I'm sorry.
Yeah, we'll just wail. We'll just get
Lupa,
her.
Have you...
Cartothea. Nope, never heard of her. What's going...
Wait. Oh, okay.
on with her?
She's missing. I'm looking for her.
With some metal triangles in her hair. I think those are like... They're like a hair accessory, or they're like antennas or something.
I tracked her to Septimont.
Or they're horns, in
and
which case now I have to get
it
this character.
seems she confronted Arsinosa.
Arsinosa is the
If
symbol
this,
of our
I'm a
spirit,
big fan of
the
whatever. I
great
don't even know what the hair
echo-guarding
accessory that
Septimont
is,
for
but that is some...
centuries.
That's some peak.
Besides the
And then
current
she has
F4
like a metal
Augusta,
headband. I'm guessing that's like a
Nobody has
protection
ever faced
thing.
her directly.
And then the triangles, I'm guessing, are just hair clips.
I don't know if this.
Yeah, I'm guessing these are just hair clips,
Cartothea
and then
of
this is like a
yours strong
protection
enough to
headband
take
of some
on
kind.
Arsinosa. If she did,
The
it would
only
be the
thing,
talk
it
of
just bugs me,
Septimont.
alright? So, this game, all the characters have physics, alright? It's a pretty fan service game. And Lupa's no different, but like, that's a metal breastplate. Why is it going all over the place? It's metal, right? Or is it just a shiny clothing?
No leads yet.
That's
then.
metal! There's no way! Why is it bouncing?
Well, that's why you should join me in the Aegon. When Arsinosa shows up in the finals, you might find the answers you're looking for.
Yeah, this is a must-have character for me. I didn't think I'd
Champion
like
gets
this character. This
noble
might be, you know what?
recognition, a hefty bonus, and some
I've
secret
seen this character
perks.
for 3
If
seconds.
we win, you can take it all.
Yes, he might be my favorite character in the game. She might be my favorite character. That is... The design, the way she carries herself, her personality, that's diabolical. And I'm folding harder than I've ever folded
If that
before.
doesn't interest you, then the attention that
I
comes
feel
with being a
rabbit.
champion
Welcome,
will
welcome.
help
Yeah,
you
actually,
find the
no,
information you
no.
need
This
on
is
her.
not the same gravity as when I saw Zani for the first time. If anyone was there when I saw Zani for the first time, you know. You know, alright, I could not stop staring. Dude, Zani is severely pretty. Like, I think Zani is like one of the prettiest characters I've seen in like any media.
True.
But Lupa
let's see
is like
for you.
dominating in every other aspect.
Me? I just want to see the look on their cheating faces when they realize I've beaten them at their own game. They're probably betting against me in secret. Ha! Doesn't matter. Once we win, they'll lose it all. Serves them right.
Kind of looks like me, Lupa. I mean, there are definitely similarities in the hair, but like, I mean, like here, watch. Turn up that one near you. Like, it's not the same pink, alright? It is some similarity. Actually, wait, hang on. I can even do this. At the very least, we could very easily make a Lupa costume.
If there's no punishment for crossing the line, then what's the point of a line at all? I don't know what other tricks my dear family has planned, but you're an outlander.
I like that
Strong,
actually,
too.
where
No
she's like,
ties to their
that was a really cool
schemes.
thing she just said. If there's no punishment for crossing the line, what's the point of the line? That is an opinion that I think more people should actually have. Just that strong sense of conviction, understanding like what is, you know, if you overstep the line, then that's too far. And as for what the line is, you know, it depends on the stuff, you know what I mean? It depends on the moment to moment what we're talking about, right? Depends on the topic,
Can't
but
wait to see what kind of
it's
gladiator
really
you'll
cool. Long
be.
story short, this is, oh, I'm so cooked, guys.
Arsinosa and the unusual frequency I felt from
I'm
Lupa
so
are
cooked. This
only leads
character.
if Lupa denies ever meeting Cartothea, but maybe she didn't realize, or she's hiding something.
I thought the eye bags. It's so good. The slight like squint to her, like the slant to her eyes. She looks so good. Oh
Either way,
no.
Teaming up with her is my best shot at finding the truth.
Yes, me agreeing.
That's the spirit!
Oh my gosh, she's cute
Well
too.
then,
Oh
I'll be
no,
counting on
Zani
you,
is
my
like is
fellow
not really
warrior.
cute. She's more like just really hot, I'll be honest. Lupa is hitting it. She's checking every box. I'm cooked.
Now, let's go register our team.
Alright. After Lupa banner, we're just gonna say for her rerun. We're gonna S6 her. I think I've decided. You know what? You know what? Actually, you know what? You know what? You know what I'll do? You know what I'll do? Hang on, hang on. You know what? Be preemptively, hang on. Today's Friday, right? It's payday, right? You wanna know what that means? You wanna know what that means? Hang on. Hey, hang on, just 1 second. Just 1 second. I'll just hit the... Might just go over here. Alright, but just on the diabolical, just hit this button right here. Oh, that's a lot more expensive than I thought. Why? Oh, never mind. Alright, never mind. I'm not hitting that button. I'm not hitting that button. I'll hit this button instead. Oh, wait, there's more. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. We'll just hit the button. Alright. Hey, there we go. Hey! Hey, I was planning on getting the Shangli skin. I changed my mind. I don't want it anymore. I changed my mind. I don't want it anymore. Alright, here we go. I don't care about it. Alright, boom. Wait, hang on. Hang on, is there a bundle that costs Lunite? That's gonna give me more pulls and is actually worth it. No, not really. Wait, special offer, wait. Plus 76, wait, are these like crazy good deals? Hang on. Yeah, I got lucky and hit the diabolical... Oh, here, hang on, what's that? What is the deal here? 5 plus 400, so 7 pulls were... $10? That doesn't really feel like a good deal. This one's 30 and you get 15 plus... It's 17. Ah, that's kind of mid. Okay, I don't see any bundles. I think we're good. Alright. Alright. Yeah, we'll just, Alright, there we go. We got 20... we got 30... We got almost 30 pulls out of nowhere. We're gonna use them on Lupa, but I'm gonna go for a 4-star real quick, because I want another copy of Yohu, and I'd really like the Yohu to show up, please. I would just like a Yohu, please. Just give me a Yohu. One more Yohu for on the money. One more Yohu. Oh my gosh, where's the 4-star? Oh my goodness. I feel like the 4-star rates in this game are actually so trash. It's actually so hard to get them. Alright, come on, one more. Alright, there's a 4-star.
Good day.
Oh my
what
gosh.
does our loyal client wish to inquire about today?
Ew, Alto. Gross. That's not what I wanted. I wanted Yahoo! I won 10 full just for fun. Do not turn golden. Okay, we're good. Alright, multiple 4-stars, please. No way! Nova Burst again? This game is trash. Alta means wave and finish? That might be on purpose then. Like, the naming for the characters in this game are like, it's like, you know, it's not just everywhere. You know, I mean, it is everywhere. Like Cardathea, Chacona, Zani, Phoebe, Jeju, Changli. Like, it's all from different places. Varina.
Understood.
Alright, Shorekeeper is, that's like a title. Sanwa, Mortefi. That is most definitely not an Asian name.
Let's reach farther.
Yang Yang, Halumi.
Eyes on the horizon.
Calcharo, that one's pretty surprising. Wait, what's the origin of that name? Hang on. Calcharo name origin. It's from Greek. Okay.
Anything I can help you
that
with?
one. Yao, Taoshi,
Nice pick.
Alto,
Another
Chisha.
heroic me.
I don't even have all the characters. If I go over to like gallery and then we go to Crossing
I
Stars.
shall have no one tarnishing Victory's honor.
Wait, we can look at her in the menus. Hang on.
One tarnishing Victory's honor.
Okay, yeah, we're definitely gonna get Lupa. When she releases, we'll swipe again. Well, we'll hit the devious double swipe. Alright, my Cantarella,
To
Brant,
which stage will life guide us next?
Rochia. Or I think it's pronounced Rocha. I don't know actually. Camellia, Carlotta.
Decide whether it's for sure.
These are all
The
definitely
battlefield
Asian
is dangerous.
May I
names.
pray for anything specific for you?
But like
If
seeing
I
something like
alone
Carlotta or
decide-
Camellia.
Would you like a fun game between... Would you like a fun game between the two of us?
This is Mommy's favorite character. You went like all out on her banner. I never got back to him. I don't know if he got her weapon or not. Oh, they're fighting. Oh, look at that. Oh. Alright, that's kind of fire. Wait, are my dropping frames? No, shot it's dipping below 60?
Behold, our signature
Oh no, hang on. Hang on, there's no way. Alright. Alright, let's lower... Alright, let's lower that. Oh, detail bias medium. Volumetric fog, lighting, blur, anti-aliasing, bloom, card density. We don't need the damage numbers, right? I don't think it's affecting the graphics, but we did do. I want to be able to see the fight. Physics-based animation. That's probably using a lot, but we'll keep that on because I think it's important. Wounded effect, interactive environment. DLSS is on. We'll shift it more to performance. No ray tracing. Okay.
Behold, our signature combo.
Wow.
Behold, our signature combo.
That did not change my frame rate at all. Okay. Alright, well if that doesn't change anything, max everything out. I don't care anymore. I'll even, ultimate quality. Here we go.
Behold, our signature combo.
Wow. That's
Oh, it looks better. Okay.
We're counting on your support.
Ooh, is it an Unreal game? Yeah, it is an Unreal Engine. Oh, they do have crowd systems. It might be the NPCs in this area. I mean, And the crowds aren't like that big compared to the previous areas. I will say, the foliage and stuff in this area is look, it's like literally insane, guys. Like the graphics go insane in Bua in this area. Like Bua was already pretty before, but there's something about this region. They changed the art style of the environments, and it's just so pretty. Like they really stepped up their game.
Hi there. Is team registration still open?
May applause greet you? Yes, you can register. Oh, wait, you're Contender Looper. Do you wish to register a new team? But aren't you...
This NPC looks good too, what the heck? Did she still not say, oh my, why'd the camera start there?
This
That's
is my new
crazy! But devs know what they're doing,
I
guys.
see. Allow me to register you again. Have you settled on a name?
I assure you, dear player, the zoom in on Lupa's chest was very important for the story.
Warrior, why don't you do the honors?
There's not... Wait, what do you mean? Alright, so, wait, the team name? We are the Wuthering Waves. I'm dead. I'm dead. You know what? We really were the Wuthering Waves all this time.
We Septimontians live alongside the waves, and I've always found their sound soothing. Oh, a perfect choice. Alright, the name is settled. We'd also like to apply for the special qualifier, please.
Of course.
We are the Wuthering
wait one
Waves.
moment.
I'm dead. That's so stupid. These dams. Oh my gosh. Do you see the Witcher 4 tech demo? I saw a screenshot of it. I have not looked at it itself, but there's a reason, alright? And my reason is just because I don't trust CD Projekt Red. I know that's insane because I'm someone that loves Cyberpunk 2077, but that's literally why. Because I saw the tech demo for Cyberpunk, and they showed like it was like a 10-15 minute gameplay segment, and everyone's like, there's no way they could fake this because like it's so extensive. And then it was faked. It wasn't real. And then even now, even after they fixed the game, they upgraded everything, it never reached the same quality as that demo. So I'm like, I don't want to get my hopes up by watching the Witcher 4 gameplay demo. When we know like the game is not done yet, it's not even near being done yet. Yeah, it's in a bit of a weird spot, right? So I'm like, I'm gonna believe in them to make it good, but I don't want to like alter my perception when I play it initially. Does that make sense? Because I feel like Cyberpunk, I would have enjoyed a lot more if they, if I didn't see that demo they did of it, where it was the main character and Jackie. It was literally the first mission. It's literally the first mission, the first gig of the game. You both go in there, and then you try and save the day. And then, like, it was so interactive in that demo. Hi, Griffin, SW, welcome. You're crying? Why are you crying? I hope you're okay.
The Gladiators Aegon happens year-round in Septimont. Training matches, exhibition games, open tournaments, you name it. But we're after the Aegon of Champions. The biggest
it's because of TikTok. Why was it so funny that you're crying and you're dying, or was it so sad? They've managed to fit a sad story in under a minute long.
There are two stages. A points-based prelim and an elimination round. The prelim is almost over. The eliminations are about to begin. I've earned enough points from the regular matches to qualify for the finals, but since you're a new contender, you'll need to win the special qualifier.
I'll remind you better. Yeah, I'm sorry. Well, hopefully you can cheer up and feel a little bit better.
If we defeat higher ranked opponents, we can secure a spot with fewer matches.
Just the two of us. Is it 2-on-2?
Exactly. It's one of the reforms the new FO made to the Aegon.
Do I get to play as
And of
Lupa
course,
early?
Our Echo partners will be joining us in the arena too.
Remind you of your friend's death. Ooh, that sound good. Yeah,
Echoes
definitely.
aren't just
That is
companions to
unfortunate.
us,
I'm sorry to
but
hear that.
proof of our strength. Hunting them,
Hopefully you can feel a bit
taming
better,
them,
though.
And learning to live with them
I
is
mean,
the
that is
first
such as
lesson
life.
every
Say
Septimontian
la vie.
learns.
It's time to step into the arena. Ready?
All right, we go in.
Registration completed.
We
Happy
cook
hunting,
the enemies with Lupa, and then
Let's see how well we work together in the arena, my fellow warrior.
my goodness.
Are you ready for the gladiator's Aegon?
All right, let's do it. Trying your hardest to live for him, so he's not here anymore. I mean, definitely do that, but also live for yourself. That part is also just as important. Please let me put. Oh no! Oh, wait, this is crazy! Whoa! Whoa! La! She's playing. She's just doing her own thing. Wait, we are companions now.
Wind rises. Wind howls. Unfettered by bounds.
I like how all the NPCs stayed in the background.
We'll face judgment.
Hopefully this helps.
Perfect teamwork.
You make quite the hunting party.
This is crazy. I also want to watch her fight. Hang on. Oh, she's so cool. Oh my gosh. Wait, she's insane.
One more time. Tempest of slashes.
Oh, she killed them. She actually does damage. Oh my goodness.
Oh, we did it!
The sharp teeth are also crazy good. Whoa, why is this person that... This one NPC is at like 2 FPS. What is happening?
That was perfection! Haven't felt this alive in ages! I could finally focus and savor every moment of the fight. Oh, thanks, warrior. Teaming up with you was the right choice.
Oh my goodness, she's gonna keep oh my gosh, wait! Wait, I know what it is! I know what it is! Hang on! I know what it is! I know why I love Lupa! I know why I love Lupa! I know what it is! Chat, it's literally this! It's literally this! It's literally this! Oh my goodness! Okay. Alright, I see it. I see the vision. Okay. It's literally... Oh my gosh, wait. I'm making a Twitter post about this. Can I make them opposite cross arms? Okay, hang on. There we go, we got them. Hang on, let me zoom in. You see this? It's the same thing! Alright. I'm actually in love with Lupa now, guys.
And these
That's all it took.
To does. These little ones love a good match and never miss a chance to cheer for the victors. They're more fired up than usual. Looks like your performance really won them over.
Oh, that thing is so cute! I don't like its 3 eyes though, that's weird.
They're just as lively as the baby Grafana I came across before.
This city does know how to keep spirits high. Speaking of Griffons, they've actually been here long before our ancestors even settled on this archipelago. Anyway, we've secured our first victory. The next match will be held further out. If we take down the top-ranked team there, we'll be... Oh. Oh! Contender Lupa! Please! Sign for me!
It's you! In the flesh! Why would a star like you be in this arena?
Okay, so she's popular, but you know it's okay.
impossible to
We're
get a
special,
ticket for your
right? We're
matches.
special, right?
Oh, I wish I'd known sooner that you'd be here.
Did something happen with the Bow of Legions, Contender Lupa? Who's this new gladiator you've got with you? Did you replace Contender Emilio?
Oh, that's front page material.
Hey, make some room! Lupa, I loved your performance. Please, will you sign for
They
me?
want. What about me? I was in the fight. No one wants my autograph? You're quite the celebrity, Lupa.
It comes with the job. Gotta draw a crowd in, both in and out of the arena. All right, everyone.
She's so cute. It's actually so over.
I can handle this, but it will take too long. We need to make a swift retreat.
Okay, but how?
Easy. Just hold my hand and don't let go.
What do you mean? What do you mean by... Oh, here we go. Oh, holding hands in slow motion. Oh, no. Okay. Alright. Alright. Thank you, Wuthering Waves. That was, This really is gathering wives. My goodness.
Good. We made it out. Whew. I'll let the staff at the next arena know we're coming to avoid the same chaos there. Matches are the bread and butter for gladiators. The famous ones rarely take on impromptu matches. That's what
Whoa!
causes such a stir. But now, word about our new team is gonna spread very quickly.
What the heck? No wonder I'm dropping frames. What the heck?
Tuning in. Ta-da! A grand overture.
Oh shoot, I made them mad. I'm sorry.
Solo time. Too reckless. Purge the impure. Nowhere to hide.
Oh my gosh.
Such is their blessing. Wind calls. Waves follow. The wicked will face judgment.
An unexpected discovery.
20? Oh my goodness, alright. We're popping off, I guess. Just want to play with the leaves. This is crazy! How is this? Does this happen on phones? Can phones do this? Flippin' leaf physics. Wait, hang on. Okay, alright. The jump attack has like no impact on the leaves. Merely the basic attacks. Where am I going? Up there?
What was that smirk about?
Oh, me? I just sent word to certain people. Too much modesty is a double-edged sword, so I'll be frank. When it comes to bankability, I'm at the top of the game. That's how my family, the Silvers, have kept their position all these years. But the nobles here in Septimont are
The Silvas, but her name is Lupa Silva? Alright, that's kind of peak. That's kind of peak.
Lions and wolves.
This still bugs me, the metal bouncing around.
Lie in wait. Eyes on their bellies. Everyone wants a taste of the juiciest meat.
Hey, whoa, pause.
And with the illegal betting they're running, once they hear I've left the old team, they'll all be scrambling to get a piece of the action.
Are you planning to muddy the waters?
The waters are already so murky. No one can tell who's stirring them.
This is diabolical. That face is so...
But it's still better now than it was before.
Interesting.
The mess they made before the current effort took over was...
Guys, I thought I was chilling. I thought I was just saving for a couple patches. I didn't think I'd like Lupa this much.
May applause greet you, Lupa.
Huh. I see you've been waiting for me, Kartor.
Why is Kartor's introduction so ominous?
He was my manager back in the Bow of Legions. Has a gift for knowing exactly what to say to anyone, though that's his flaw too.
For a manager, isn't the skill of speech always a gift? Domina Julia Silva hoped you'd behave and return home. She bid that I reason with you at the earliest opportunity. But it seems you've found yourself a new ally. I dare say her hopes are dashed.
And? What's your point?
How disappointing. Not even a hint of charm when there's no crowd around to impress. Feeling confident about this new team of yours? What do you think your chances are of winning the championship?
With me and this warrior? 100%. Enough, Kartor. Spare me the games and empty chatter. I have one question for you. Are you involved in the Silvers match fixing?
Oh shoot, here we go.
No.
Well, he knows what to say though, right?
I do love money, but I don't stoop to that level to get it.
She's so detailed, and then Artur is like not detailed at all.
Dangerous question.
Having the different, I wish they had more outfit variation on their NPCs. Everyone has this exact outfit. It's like actually starting to... I'm starting to notice it.
Star out.
My immersion,
I've never
no.
doubted your talent, but these are the rules of the game.
I know the rules well enough. I just wonder if Domina Julia truly understands who's making the rules now, and where she stands in this game.
Is this car tour also from House Silva?
Not exactly. He's a free man, though he's handled Bow of Legion's business for the past few years. Look! Huh. Once we cross the Hero's Way, we'll get to the Capitolini Hill district. For centuries, countless gladiators have walked this very path to Colosseum Olympus, just as we are now.
One second, I need to take a look at this area. This is so grand. Oh my gosh. You know, I was saying how I loved how Renacita looked, but like Septimont actually might be just better looking. Like, look at this. It's gorgeous. I wish I could run it with ray tracing, but I can't. What did I just click on? Oh, this is a random side quest I activated. Wait, what am I doing? Swordsman's of Trial. Wait, whoa. What did we just start? Use Hero Slash to destroy. Oh, I see. Wait, that's fire. Wait, this is lit. Hang on. Oh shoot, hey, whoa, hey, there you go. Nupa is apparently Roman mythology wolf, sheltered by Romulus and Remus. Oh! Okay, I guess that's why she's got the... That was why she's got the wolf aesthetic. I mean, I guess like in Genshin is like primarily got like German inspiration for their like Mondstadt area. I just got 30 gems from that. That's crazy. But it's got German, and then the wolves are like, they're called like lupas or like mupacles or whatever. So I assume that's like, I guess lupa, mupacole. In terms of language, it's how it sounds for a bunch of different places, I guess.
The next qualifier is just ahead. Once it's over, we can take the cable car to the upper city.
There's an upper city?
The view as you ascend and the breeze on your face can truly lift your spirits.
One second, let's just let's get the rest of the map, please. Oh my gosh. There's more map I haven't unlocked. Alright, this is crazy. This is just like the lower city. This is insane. Whoa, I want to see what's over there. What? It's that high up? Oh my gosh.
Are you ready for the gladiators, Aegon? Happy hunting.
Right, let's go fight. Let's go start a fight. They're not blue. Oh my gosh. This really is, I'll be honest. As a fan of Genshin Impact, well, I would say I'm a Genshin Impact fan, but as someone that, like, you know, can still get enjoyment out of Genshin Impact because my standards are lower. This is like, this is literally a direct challenge to, like, Natlan's story. Like, that, like, literally, exactly. You're like, okay, alright, you're gonna be a gladiator, you're gonna turn the fighting into a spectacle. It's literally, it's like, hey, we can do the same thing. Though we can do it like, you know, we can do it better. Which is like, that's basically what this is. This is like a direct challenge, this is a direct counter, this is a direct one-to-one comparison. And I'll be real, it's... yeah, they win. They're winning. Like, it's a... Like, I enjoyed Natlan's story, I just didn't like the finale. Genshin has more, like, focus on the culture of, like, the areas. This is like, alright. It's more about, like, the actions that you do and the characters, and I find that people will enjoy that more.
Standing on the water? That abnormal sensation came over me again when my sword struck the contender's echo. All the echoes in Septimont seem to exhibit unstable power. Something is definitely off. But it seems like no one else has noticed.
Contender Lupa isn't in the Power of Legions anymore. What a shame.
Just 2 days before the finals as well. It's unfair to her former teammates and her fans.
Is it about the money? She's changed teammates how many times now? As for that newcomer next to her...
Everyone's like, who is this new person?
Without the Silver's patronage,
It stole Lupa.
there's no way a gladiator from the outskirts could rise to fame so quickly.
Quiet down.
Yeah, they're mad at me.
Open your eyes. Lupa has never once thrown a match.
Everyone thinks they know the real truth. But consider this. It's a fact I know to be true.
Let's go, my fellow warrior.
Dang, she's like keeping us,
It's all going
keeping
as
the morale up.
Huh. Let's get you settled somewhere comfortable.
I'm gonna point this out right
We
now.
head to the Colosseum Olympus for the semi-finals.
On this arm over here.
I've been meaning to ask.
If this
is there a body
one
of
line
water in the city? I think
of
Carthia
like
might have passed
fabric, I can guarantee you that's
body
super
of
uncomfortable.
Yes, but it's been abandoned for years. That elevator can take you to the upper city, though. If you want to try looking for her, we can start there.
Thanks. And...
Yes?
Those people just now, they talked about match fixing. Don't you want to challenge that?
I didn't have time to gather enough proof before I left. Besides, this isn't the right moment.
Oh, this face.
Once we win the Great Aegon,
that smile,
I'll make
guys.
everything public.
That smile is all
In
it takes.
Septimont, only the winners get to speak their truth.
When I see characters like that with that kind of like smug, kind of overconfident look, alright, that's one of my weaknesses. I adore every character that makes a face like that. This slander gets under my skin.
A strong warrior with a kind heart. Rare traits for a hunter. Honestly, I don't care what people say. This kind of thing happens every day in
See,
Septimont.
when we made my
If you
model,
can't handle it, you won't last.
I wanted that look, and then when I
Tarnishing
got
rivals'
it,
reputations is one of their usual tricks.
it had zero
I cut
fiercity
off their
to it.
betting
Alright,
profits,
do
so
my
it's
like I
only
just look
natural they'd
cute.
be upset.
Like when I smile,
Besides, now I have a reliable
I just
warrior
look
by my side.
I just look cute. There is no fiercity
That's all
to
that
it.
matters.
I don't know what it is. There's a certain thing about that look that I just don't
No worrying
understand.
about whether my teammate can keep up. No dealing with petty politics. Just the thrill of the fight. Thank you for that, my fellow warrior.
Alright, let's go to the tower, I guess. I'm excited to explore
Why
this
would
area.
the
We'll definitely
Creasy
do an
Mountains be
exploration stream at some
abandoned?
point.
Because of the first dark tide in Raguna. Oh, you know what a dark tide is, right?
Yes.
Due to certain safety concerns at the time, the main...
Oh shoot, I should have let her finish. It's okay, guys. Worry not. Robelle 3.0 model. It'll look good, okay? It'll look great.
You
It'll look
said
fantastic.
Cartothea might have been here. Do you have an idea of where she passed through?
I think somewhere over there.
Ah, that's where the statue of Hercules is.
Hercules? I don't know if I can let that one slide. Is that a real name or is it just a play on Hercules? Hercules is crazy. What's next? Hercules is gonna be the next statue?
This is the place. I'll look for Cartothea's traces here.
How?
Through the connection we share.
All right then. I'll wait here. Good luck.
Call upon the power of Imperator, calling for the one who shares its essence. Unique frequency pulses through your blade and spreads across the water in ripples, but the wait, hang on, Autozon. Cartothea isn't here. Let's see here. Triggers the water, but the connection weakens, falling into the distance. Or fading into the distance. Okay. Yo, why is there resonance on your arm?
How's it going? You look frustrated. That's right. I'm sure you'll make progress by the finals. Hercules. His statues once stood tall on both sides of the street, watching over the heroes of Septimont as they set out to hunt. Back then, the chimes drifting up from the city with the finest sounds of glory.
And Wuthering Waves does such a good job of like keeping the camera interesting. Like having the character walk but following her so that like the background is moving and not her. Like at the very least, the directors
Those tacit discords will ambush
know what to
anyone
do
who
to
falls
keep
into the
things
water.
interesting, for like visually
There's the
speaking,
city's
when the characters are
ruins
just
down
talking.
Yes, remnants of the old district. We rarely use this route since it's too dangerous, but some thrill seekers come here to hunt tacit discords.
Cartothea.
I've never heard that name before, but it feels strangely familiar.
I'm wondering what their connection is, if we're seeing like you know, some residual frequencies of Cartothea on Lupa's body. But like, Lupa doesn't know what we're talking about.
Someone's still alive.
What the heck is going on? What is Cardathia doing? And like, why is she seeing Lupa? What is happening?
Are you okay? You seem like a local. Are there any other survivors?
I'm managing. I can still move, but I'm exhausted. I've walked
There's like
for so
glitter in
long,
her
for
eyes.
so
That's
far,
crazy.
but I still can't leave this city.
Oh my gosh.
The white tidal blight follows me wherever I go.
Idle blight.
Tidal blight? Could she mean the dark tide? What's your name?
I don't remember.
That's all right. Memories can be recovered. And so can your name. I've been through something similar myself, and someone helped me find my way back.
Oh my gosh, the light, like... The direct thing, alright? Cardathia, like... Like, Lupa was in the shadow, or Maima's girl was in the shadow, and then as Cardathia approached and said, oh, don't worry, you can be saved one day. And then her face lit up, like literally the lighting, the cinema!
I've only just arrived here.
It's cinema,
All
that's what it
Septimont
is.
is cloaked in mist. Would you mind sharing with me what you still remember?
Right, this marking, so this is that's the tacit mark. It's basically, it's like the mark of a character that has powers, essentially. Like if you have one of these, that means you you have like elemental powers because you like resound with like the wuthering waves or whatever. You're a resonator. You resonate with the magic of the world, I guess. So, well, yeah, when you see a playable character, a lot of people like are really interested in the placement of these.
Who are you?
The main character has it on her hand. Or his or her hand, because you can choose a male or female character to play.
My name is Cardathia. I'm Raguna's... I'm a wandering knight from Raguna.
Dang, she's gonna say I'm Raguna's Sentinel Resonator. But like, he doesn't have that title anymore.
A wandering knight.
Oh shoot. I hate that guy. We've been farming him for a while now. He's rough to fight.
Don't worry. I'll take care of them. Come forth and face my blade.
Welcome to my city!
Whoa, that transition was crazy!
Capitolini Hill.
I was like waiting for the fight, and then it was like, no, here we are. The storytelling is so good in this one. They're really leaning on that mystery, and you're like, what happened to Cardathia? Whoa, you don't know. But like they're teasing it in such a good way, because we're getting glimpses of information. Oh, these guys look so sad. Oh my goodness, there's posters of Lupa in the background.
Oh, some minor noble houses that didn't make it into the Aegon. In Septimont, strength and power go hand in hand. Nobles get more, but they better prove they're worth it and pull their weight for the city. The Aegon isn't just about fortune. It's a way to find the capable. For nobles, the ability to command and control echoes is a basic responsibility. If the heir of a noble house isn't strong enough, it signals that the house is unfit to hunt down tacit discords or protect Septimont. So, if a noble's been living it up, They'll end up broke and thrown out of the city after paying high patronage fees for a gladiator who doesn't even make the cut.
Alright, you know what? Makes sense.
Strength is everything. That's how it works. You fought your battles too.
I like this too,
or you
this is
wouldn't be
interesting. This is a very common, like, writing trope, like, for a setting where it's like, oh, this is a world where the strong survive and all that. But, like, here, I like how it's like, it's a part of the city, it's a part of the culture, it's a part of the lifestyle. Right, and they, like, exploded further. They're like, oh, those nobles weren't pulling their weight, so now
It's the
they're
training ground nobles and commoners
being
alike
stripped
have
of
to
their
fight
strength.
in. The victors show no mercy to the defeated. People here despise weakness, worship strength, and crave glory. Where you come from doesn't matter. Prove yourself, and the crowd will scream your name. The spotlight's yours, the arena's your stage. But if you can't keep up, if you're not chosen, you'll be left in the shadows.
the metal breastplate, like,
Well, come to
bouncing
think
is
of
still
it, we
bugging
haven't
me.
had anything to eat since those 2 matches. Right, I know just the thing I want you to try. Oh, I can already smell it. Can almost taste it.
I love Lupa's voice actor. I think the low voice, it's very nice on the ears. There's one thing I really like about Wuthering Waves. They're not afraid to give, like, characters lower voices. Because, like, this is an anime game, alright? That's anime art style right there. Alright, and, like, you know, typically people give the anime characters high-pitched voices, but Cardathia is a perfect example, right? This is a very cute character. Right, you'd expect them to give the little ooh anime girl voice. But if you look at Lupa, if you look at Cardathia over here,
The power to split and merge matter.
it's a little lower than you'd expect, which I adore. I like it a lot.
Back in the tower, I felt I love seeing people smile. That's why I adore the carnival and any lively occasion. A cheerful.
Right, the lower voice is definitely very enjoyable. Like, you'd think she'd sound like Phoebe.
Rover, how did you meet Abby?
But, nope. Now, I will say, the downside of playing Wuthering Waves is... if you like waifu characters, every single one is getting screen time. Good luck choosing one. If you like husbando characters, those don't exist in this game. They're impossible. They never release them. Holy low res. Low res background pictures.
Fulvia! 2 large platters, please. With 2 bottles of heart pour.
Hard pour. Oh boy.
It's Lupa!
Already gathered a whole crowd.
That's enough, folks. You know the rules. No gossip outside the arena. Just dig in. Still got that fire, huh, Fulvia? You should talk. Finally cut ties with the Silvers, eh? With the way they handle the share of profits, you should have left sooner. Well, back then, a strong backer was exactly what I needed. Can't say.
So, this is your new partner.
Looks like you can handle yourself.
I'm gonna be Flex, the most dependable one in all of Solaris at U-Service.
Well, well, you better prove it in the Aegon then. By the way, Heart Pour is sold out today. Guess the celebrity branding really worked.
What? Oh, come on.
What's Heart Pour?
Oh my goodness, she did a pout face. Oh, this character's peak. Oh my gosh, this is actually so rough. Ah, it's this drink here.
A drink I endorsed. Most of the drinks I promoted were... but this one's actually really good.
Name the downside. Look at her face. She's so pretty. Or this every character in this game though. Every character is like a gorgeous and like literally the flippin' like Kuro Games knows how to make a pretty character. Well, like, oh my gosh. She's so good looking.
If my name's on it, you don't have to worry about quality. It's just that the taste... Well, let's just say it's meh. At best. Anyway, I'll get you a taste of heart pour later. For now, let's enjoy the meal. So, fellow warrior, any stories to share? There is still much to learn about each other.
Little does she know that we're literally the hero of the ages. Oh snap, she ran to the main character, right? That's me. I'm the main character right here. I'm gonna hit her with the "We fought God." We saved the Sentinels.
Got a message from old Abius. He said the new batch of restored footage just arrived, including those about Contender Mia.
Oh, thanks! Oh, I almost forgot with everything going on lately.
Restored footage?
Recordings of major matches or famous contenders. Helpful for those who want to learn from them. F4 Augustas are the most popular. 4 years ago, she became the champion and a household name by crushing every single opponent.
Oh no, she's the
From there,
champion.
She worked her way up into the F4 seat. But I prefer watching Contender Mia's matches over any of the
Who is
past
Mia?
champions. I think she's got real heart. You can feel it. Even through the recordings. The way she threw herself into every fight.
Do you think we'll face her in this Aegon?
Not likely. She disappeared during a great Aegon years ago. Some say she got tangled up in illegal betting scandals. Others think the pressure from her manager drove her to leave Septimont. There are plenty of rumors, but no one knows what really happened. Still, it's frustrating to just disappear halfway through. If you fail to make it to the end, people will see you as nothing.
I see.
Solace never disappoints. Their dishes hit the spot every time. Now that our bellies are full, time to relax. To Leonidas Hotel. It's the best place for travelers in Septimont. I've got a long-term rental there myself.
Alright, Septimont is gorgeous. What the heck? Okay, that's like the elevator. It goes up here. This is like... This area is gorgeous. Oh my gosh. I know it's like wrong to say, oh, they can't believe this is in a free game. Good, it's not free. It's the flippin' gacha game. But like... It's free. It's free. If you don't spend money, because you chose not to, then it's all free.
And it's yours anytime you need it during your stay in Septimont.
Ah, here we go. Now, what a nice room. Holy moly, we got the whole super duper lifetime suite. Yeah, this must have cost a lot.
I've been a name in the arena for years now. I'm doing alright. Besides, it didn't hurt that the hotel owner gave me a nice discount. You know, gladiating means everything to me.
She is so... This character's getting so much screen time! I'm falling in love with her!
I know what I want and I'm doing what I love. Compared to those drifting through life, I've already been given so much. But sometimes... Well... Sometimes I feel a little afraid. I was born for this, but the more I embrace it, the more I fear losing it. I can't help but wonder, what is it that fills me up when I'm under those lights? My passion for the fight? Or the favor it brings me? If one day I lost that favor, would I be more helpless, panicked, and heartbroken than those who never had it in the first place? If that day comes, would I still be able to say I love this life?
Well, and you have to figure
Well
this out.
said. It's my life to live, my path to walk. If I don't make my choices, who will? That's how you live life without regrets.
Hey, she's actually spitting though.
Tomorrow's the semi-finals. We'd best get some rest.
There's only one bed. Hey, where am I sleeping? Oh, okay, no, never mind. She has her own room, I'm guessing.
Good night, my fellow warrior.
What was that? Whoa, what is happening? Whoa! What was that? There's a horror movie all of a sudden? What's happening? This is a nice room! Holy moly, look at this view. Oh wait, never mind. Maybe it's supposed to be a view and it looks like a PNG, I'm gonna be honest. Come on, hotel, you can afford a room with a view moment. Oh yeah, look at this room with a view. It's just the flippin'... It's just a PNG. It's the big screen. Alright, well... Yeah, the illusion was nice when we were over here. Oh wait, no, never mind. The illusion was, The illusion wasn't that great. When the camera wasn't moving. But the second we moved the camera, it was over. Okay.
Words?
What is happening?
Lines of them all around me. And
This is crazy.
coming from above.
Wait, Fraxidus flowers. That's for love. I'll shoot. There she is.
This is but an
This is a character I really liked
One of
when the
the
game
nights.
started.
one of
And I'm like, I'm gonna get her.
Not like the spectacle you saw in the glimmer of the carnival.
But I'll be honest, every other character we've seen has been like better than Frolova. I forgot the A, I just called her Frolov. But like, yeah, every character I've seen that they've released has been just better than Frolova. And I'm like, okay, I don't know if I'm such a big fan anymore.
Here, I am not your foe, nor can we harm each other, should we so wish. Lay your blade to rest, if only for now. 'Tis a pleasure to see you again, on this special stage. A city wild and beautiful, chasing endless glory.
Alright, they're gonna have to really sell me on this character.
Tell me.
If they want me to pull her.
Does Septimont please you as much as Raguna once did?
Alright, let's get to the chase.
Ah, so it is she you seek. It appears this special resonator has you rather captivated.
Oh, 1,000,000% she does. Hang on.
Let's
If
take
there's
our
any
time.
character in this game that's like the main
like
girl,
our
it's
daughter
her
to be
because he had 2 patches dedicated to her.
No one will bother us here. I have an associate who adores the heroic tales told throughout this land.
This setting is crazy. Like this
this
dream.
reason, the missing girl you seek.
Like it's one thing to put the books in the background, but having them flip pages,
They are
so like the
indeed threads
background
in
is so
this
original. Oh, they're even like shooting pages out. Oh goodness, this is visually gorgeous. From like just like a visual standpoint, and then from like an imagination standpoint.
You could call it an obsession of his.
Tell me, what are the Fraxidus planning?
Every hero's tale begins with a trial. Your wisdom and courage, your compassion and resolve, your hope and madness. Will they be strong enough to carry you through the
Can any
trial?
gacha game like do these camera angles? I feel like only Wuthering Waves, they're the only ones that understand this. They're the only ones that understand how to keep this
Read it.
interesting.
I hope the story speaks to you. The answers you seek lie within these pages. If we continue to meet as foes, the symphony grows monotonous. I confess I find it.
Oh, okay, so we have to meet as allies at one point. That's them hinting that she'll be playable. Which we know about because they literally put a picture of her flower in the trailer for the next season of characters. Whoa, what is that? Whoa, what was that?
I'll ask again, Frolova. What are you doing here in Septimont? And why give me this?
I am giving this story a little nudge. As of now, you and that blessed maiden from the tower are deeply interwoven in the fate he has spun.
So you're not the only overseer active in Renacita.
Alright, this is getting kind of crazy.
Ally and you. The Fraxidus seems to revel in the company of those with twisted obsessions.
It's not as you imagine. You've already met my associate, you see. He trusts what he sees, not the words of others.
I've already crossed paths with him since arriving in Renacita.
As a creator, he always hopes his characters will craft twists and turns that he himself cannot foresee. He believes that the closer one stands to the protagonist, the greater their influence over the tale. But the true lead of the story has yet to emerge. I gave you this play so you can see the ending. That gladiator girl will be the harbinger of the dark tide in Septimont.
What? She's that central to the plot? I bet you was just gonna be a random person we meet to like hype up Septimont. She's the core
All
focus.
glory will be consumed, and the pride of heroes will dissolve within a blackened maelstrom. Such is the finale she holds most dear. This is a short story, one that only lasts 3 days. When the final match concludes, so too will this story. You could claim the spotlight by ending her life before the curtain falls. Change the ending, and the tragedy is averted. But should you falter, or worse, warn her of what's to come, the consequences will spiral far beyond anything you can imagine.
Well, then what do I do?
I do. Tell me.
The only thing I can do is kill her? I don't want to do that.
Trust me. Let
She
my
had a
words
solid
slip
like
from
20
her
minutes of
folds
screen
if
time
you
and I'm
wish.
already in love with her.
As I've already said, the story will unfold as my associate has written it. The choice lies with you. It is a freedom we all hold.
Alright, you know what? Frolova actually, her lines are fire, and her voice actor is cooking. Like, I don't know, she's going crazy right now.
So it is with this story.
Yo, I'm happy I picked Rule back up. I think I just have to say this. Alright, this game is so... Like, the comeback is so... Because, okay, when this game came out, it was glitchy, it was buggy. The entire first, like, 5 hours is so boring, guys. It's so boring. There's, like, one moment where, like, Scar is on screen, and he's talking about, like, his motivations and, like the wolf in sheep's clothing and all that. And, like, that was so cool, and then it just goes back to being boring for, like, 3 hours. But then we hit 2.0, actually not even 2.0, then we hit like 1.3 or whatever. Whenever Shorekeeper shows up, the Black Shore questline, that questline is like, oh, it's pretty good. And you're like, oh, dang, they're cooking. And like, it's pretty good. But compared to the other gacha games, it's like god tier. It's amazing. You're like, holy smokes, this is insane. And then you get to Renacita, and Renacita is like, oh my, the pacing is good. And the thing is, this is my favorite part about this game. They don't overuse, like, they don't let characters overstay. If it's a character that's just gonna be on the side and they're not gonna do anything in the main story, right? They're gonna show up, they're gonna appear, and then they're out of there. They're not gonna steal screen time, they're not gonna pad out the story to force in dialogue. Alright, you can fall in love with that character in their own side quest over there when you have your own time, but they're not gonna invade on the main story. Alright? And so we get the Renacita, and this is fantastic storytelling. And then now we're in Septimont. It's all good, like the camera, the intro, the music, the flipping, the action, they're actually integrating gameplay, right? We're fighting enemies, we're running around the map, exploring, while also like continuing the story. Like, this is so good. This is so good. I'm gonna make a video on this, and I'm gonna say something incredibly controversial, and people are gonna hate me.
For now.
But I'm gonna, this is like, I don't know, it's good stuff.
In this grand finale.
Like, look, this is crazy! The flippin', alright, if this was Genshin, if this is Zenless Zone Zero, if this is Honkai Star Rail, that wouldn't happen. They just stand there, and then it would be black screen, white text. I didn't even need to read that. I've accepted that the black screen, white text in No. No way. We have a timeline of different things that can happen? And it is where we are right now. Oh my gosh. Right, that was the dream and we finished it. Gosh dang, this character? I said I wasn't a big fan of like the skin tight bodysuit. But the armor plus the red cape, this character is like peak. Like hiding in shadows. Hi, Pale Rabbit, once again.
Morning,
I mean, I said hi
fellow
before,
warrior.
but I'm saying hi again.
Huh. You don't exactly look well rested.
Frolova may not have told the whole truth, but there's no denying the anomaly here in Septimont. And neither Lupa nor the others here seem to notice. And that fleeting image. Lupa turning into that unfamiliar girl. I need more clues before making any decisions.
I'm fine. Just a bad dream. Let's get going. Our next stop is the Colosseum Olympus, right?
You got
Here we go.
Let's get going.
Oh my goodness, I just spilled water all over myself. Hang on. Ah! Alright. Enter by taking the elevator. Oh, I'll do what they tell me. Flippin'. Everything's been so cinematic. I will purposefully do it the way they're telling me to do it because they make everything 10 times cooler.
Not to brag, but I down that carousel with just one blow.
Look at all the NPCs. Alright. At the beginning, I'm like, everyone's wearing the same thing. Not anymore. Not anymore. They fixed it. They updated the game while I was looking away. Can we add bullying back in the story? I said like it's great that like characters don't steal screen time and like force their way in even though they're not relevant, but like bullying had a pretty peak design. I want to see more of her. I'm sure we'll see her again later. Join back and something backlog moment that happens. Oh, who knows? Oh shoot! Wait, hang on, wrong button. No, wait, don't. What is this? Oh my goodness, super spans. Hey! Can we get that out of there? Okay, thank you. I was cleaning my tablet. I hit the wrong button. Alright, the music's popping off too. Oh no, we're fighting NPCs. Oh, that one NPC has aura.
The Silvers chose to face us in the semi-finals. The news spreads quickly.
There we go. I just wanted to clean my tablet now because I don't need to draw later.
You knew this was coming.
Of course. To them, it's a provocation. And to forfeit would be a disgrace. Domina Julia must be here. She wouldn't miss a moment like this.
Oh man, look at this NPC. Oh, we're back to wearing the same clothing. Well, that person's different. Same with that guy.
She's shrewd and exceptionally capable, but arrogant to the core. She's convinced that she's always right. She doesn't believe in talking things through, thinks it's for the weak. So we'll show her we don't need rigged matches to win. We'll win with pure strength.
Alright, let's go. Let's go! They talk into my displays. Literally, I was like, why, Wacom? Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot, hang on. Holy moly, wow, that's your model? That's the Augusta we saw in the live stream. Gosh, dang. Oh, people are gonna fall through that character.
Have passed, and I stand before you once more. Not as a gladiator, but as a witness to the start of this grand...
So you know I said they're like directly challenging Genshin? This kind of suggests that even more. Cause like the story is already like, alright, you guys did a nation of war, we're gonna do a nation of fighting and combat and glory. We're gonna tell a very similar story, but we're gonna make the gameplay experience all the more better. And to top it off, we're stealing your Archon. And then they took Mavwika and made her design look like an actual goddess of war.
You all know well that gladiatorial combat is the lifeblood of our ancient and mighty city. Seize power and
Holy moly, the flippin', alright. That's ridiculous. But also the aura. A friend told me that they saw Augusta and they're like, this is like, what if Mavwika and Louise Guibern from Metaphor had a baby? And I see it. This is like is Mavwika, but like with the aura of Louise Guibern from Metaphor.
Once, we fought to survive on the seas. That same instinct courses through our veins today. The instinct to face fate head on and defy it. Remember, those who cling to glory without the strength to defend it will see it slip through their fingers.
What accent? Is that an Italian accent on the very clearly like Olympus Greek character? Like what?
Warriors.
Oh, it's on her head. Okay, wait, the aura. The aura, wait a minute. Oh, shoot, wait, this kind of hype. This is actually so hype.
Look forward to the rise of new heroes.
I was screenshotting that, hang on.
Aegon.
I'm gonna be honest, this is kind of what Mavwika should have been, I'll be real. I love all the characters in Nalan, but Mavwika sticks out. She just doesn't feel right.
Come, my fellow warrior. Victory is ours for the taking.
One second, I gotta just rant about this stuff, friend of mine, hang on. Alright, let's go, let's fight, here we go! Now we hit the NPC, we hit the referee. I couldn't be more ready! Alright, let's flex, alright? This is so sick. She got like a wolf behind there. Oh my gosh, I like this! We actually get the fighting is the gameplay! Ah, it's so fire! Alright, here we go.
Waves rise. Judgment strikes. Whirl and water. Good. Ha! Perfect teamwork. We make quite the hunting party.
Alright, let me flex. Here we go.
We'll face judgment.
one of the combos. Let me cook. Here we go.
Wind howls, unfettered by bounds.
Oh shoot, I'm frozen. Lupa, save me!
The wicked will face judgment.
I think that Gladiator's on our side. I was attacking him, I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, it's like literally auto-targeting him. I think he's on our side. Oh shoot, never mind. He's not. Relax. Hey, relax. Get this one. Alright, hang on. Ooh, where are we? They do not have health bars.
The wicked will face judgment.
Ooh, the devil. Ooh! Alright, there we go. Oh, cutscene. Hi, Lupa, what are you doing? Yo, Lupa on the betrayal!
It's like the dark tide in the inverted tower. Thanks, my fellow warrior.
Can't win, so you play dirty in the arena, huh? You make me sick!
I'll be honest, I would have clutched the 3v1. I would have clutched it. It doesn't even matter. I would have been on top. Oh, shoot. Holy cutscene. I toggled off damage numbers. So we could see more of the action. Instead of a bunch of damage numbers, because those don't really help.
I must bring a grave matter to your attention.
Oh snap, here we go.
In this very match, the Silvers stooped to underhanded tactics.
Speak plainly, Gladiator.
This spear, it was a gift from Domina Julia, head of House Silver when I first joined the family.
Oh, shoot.
Then, I trusted the Silvers completely, never once doubting their intentions. That is, until
Oh,
I
shoot. Here we go. Was that proof? I don't know if you can make a claim without proof. Also, I'm going to point this out right now. This is a cape pin that you usually use to, like, pin a cape together. But, like, it's pinned on her shoulder, but, like, that's her bare arm. So, like, is it pinned to her skin? Or, like, what is happening?
Now in today's arena, this spear spiraled out of control, nearly stabbing my own teammate.
I said you want. Of course. And your proof?
Oh, the slander. Oh, the slander. Here we go.
I guarantee this spear will withstand any scrutiny. Lupa, you owe your fame and fortune to our patronage. Yet, you turned your back on us when we needed you the most. Allow me to remind everyone, House Silver does not cower, nor fear defeat. In past Aegons, we have constantly led in victories. Even if we lose today, we will not be expelled from Septimont. So tell me, Lupa, who is truly desperate to destroy whom? A lone gladiator cut off from her family? Or a house as powerful as mine?
Oh, shoot. Here we go. They're talking. Again, everyone's got the same outfit. Holy moly.
This disgrace. Stop your performance, Jester.
Alright, they need to calm down. They need to calm down with these characters. This is a bit much, guys. I'm like, I can only withstand so many peak characters in a row. Yo, what is this? Is flipping. Goodness, her outfit is kind of lewd. Actually, that's insane. Whoa.
What?
How's looking at her face? What in the world? What are you wearing, ma'am? Dang! The soft landing? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, I see who this is inspired by. That's literally one of the Fate characters. Was it Rin Posaka? Or no, not her. It's the one that's like has less clothes. Wait, I'm just gonna Google it. Girl that looks like Rin. Hang on. Girl that looks like Rin Tosaka. What's her name again? Let's see. There's several characters that resemble her. Oh shoot. Wait, which is the one though? Who is this? This character. What is her name? Ishtar. Okay. Oh, it's a girl summoned, or it's a goddess summoned in Rin's body. These are body because they're both similar and they're compatible. Okay, yeah, that's Ishtar. Who is
Perhaps
that?
You know, the priestess of Septimont. She rarely
Priestess?
leaves
Oh,
the
shoot.
temple and only shows up accompanying F4 Augusta.
The heroic spirits of the moon and stars have long seen through it. These
She has no anti-aliasing on her. What is happening?
Guilty.
The crossed arms. Oh no. You already know. You already know. Everyone's folding for this character. Not me though. I'm in love with Lupo. But like, yeah, that's some aura she's got going.
No, I said it.
She just said guilty though.
It's typical, innit?
Augusta, banish the Silvers from Septimont.
Wait, how do you know they're guilty? What was the proof? Also, this is the most fanservice character in Wuthering Waves I've seen. Like, literally, like, she's barely covered. It's like every angle that you can hold the camera at, it's fanservice-y.
And has the power to make final calls here.
It's not really a bad
Most
thing,
people
but
trust her judgment.
it's definitely distracting for me.
But Yuno is a bit extreme in our line of priestesses. Not everyone agrees with her behavior, despite her capabilities.
I wonder if Augusta is always gonna have this much aura, or if she's gonna like have like a Get movie thing going on.
This is very confusing. Sorry.
Heavily exposed, caught in 4K.
Guilty. The temple has spoken.
That's outrageous. Unbelievable. Despicable stuff. Yeah, I do too. Yeah, they're guilty.
That's crazy. They're not cooked already.
Julia Silva, you know the weight of your actions.
They're already being dieted out? Oh, this setup, that's crazy!
I know your family once stood as the cornerstone of this city. Its pioneers, its founders, its protectors. For centuries, the Silvers fought bravely in the hunting grounds, defending Septimont from tacit discards. But today, you dishonor their legacy. Do not disgrace them further, Julia.
Julius Caesar, Julius Silva? Oh, wait, that might be it.
Ever return.
That might be it. Oh, shoot! We got a raid. Hi, raiders. Welcome, welcome. Reset raid. Hey, hey. Welcome, raiders. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Robelle Autonomy. I'm a robot VTuber. I stream a variety of games, and today we are streaming Wuthering Waves. How's it going, everybody? Hope you're having a great day. All right. How was your stream, Reset? How'd it go? Was it going good?
that was
All doing well.
disaster.
Allow me to give you a
At least
shout
you
out.
show
Hang
more
on.
promise than those idiots retreating to cling to their meager points.
Oh, we got hit with another raid. Oh, it's back to back. Alright. Oh, looks like you guys are playing Split Fiction. Ooh, that sounds fun. Sorrow raid. Oh my goodness. Welcome, welcome raiders from both sides. Hope you guys had a great stream. How was it? How'd it go? Now I gotta do this in Shadow Sorrow as well. Boom. That's wrong. I hit it wrong. Hang on. Who is Soruma? Oh well. Alright, hang on. It didn't work the second time. Hang on. Second time's a charm. Boom! There we go. Alright, you're also playing Split Fiction. Alright, definitely check those two out. They're great. It was great. You did some Split Fiction. That sounds like a lot of fun. Alright, I need to play it. I need to play Split Fiction. I need to find someone to play with though. I also need to buy it because it's expensive. But yeah, hope you guys had a great stream. Alright, if you need to do some after stream care, get some food, get some water, feel free to do so. Right now we're playing Wuthering Waves. Alright, you guys arrived when I was folding for all the characters that are on screen right now. But you know what? That's okay. That's how things go. Highly recommend it. I need to do a way out still. And I also need to do, well, wait, what's the one with the couple? That other one, they're from the same studio. Imagine having someone to play games with. Yeah, actually true. I don't have people to play games with. I'm just here playing gacha games. It Takes Two, that's the one. It Takes Two. I gotta play that one too. There's also Unravel. Is that from the same people? I know it's EA. Well, it was funded by EA, but I don't think it's the same. I don't think it's the same director or team. It might be though, I don't know.
An outlander. Fight well, both of you.
Oh my gosh, this character is ridiculous. I know you in time. Welcome, welcome. We're gonna do that for shoot for real. Oh, let's go, reset. Let's go, W, huge W. Alright, welcome back, welcome back. Alright. If you need any help with like anything, assets or like drawings or something, just let me know. I always glad to show support.
Do not disappoint me or Augusta in tomorrow's final.
Again, Wuthering Waves, Crew Games animating every single facial expression, every camera angle. Like the characters feel alive. This game is crazy good.
Before the other semi-final concludes. Let's head to the lounge for a break.
Alright, I don't know why I did that, but it's okay. Yeah, we're in our knee deep in like the new Wuthering Waves story. If anyone hasn't, if you're not playing Wuthering Waves yet, I could say it's kind of really good right now. It's kind of really good right now. Hi, Cartour.
Augusta's swift decision sealed their fate. But don't tell me you had no part in this.
Huh. Who's to say? How could I predict Domina Julia would tamper with my spear?
Regardless, House Silver has been banished. Even if they deceived you first, you still left their team without a word and violated your
Can't tell me you're busy Uma prepping?
Can't
Understandable. Uma is the better game after all.
Skip to the end, Cartoon.
Alright, do you get to watch Horse Girls Race in Wuthering Waves? I
gossip.
don't think so. That just makes it inferior.
Fine then. I handled the Silver's sponsorship of the Bow of Legions, and I can ensure the damage to your career is minimal. In return, I'll be your event manager for the next year.
Deal. But we'll need new terms.
I do not trust this Cartour person. He is so sus.
Me, Carto.
Always ready to squeeze an opportunity, aren't you, Luca?
The Silvers lit the spark, but you turned a blind eye to what was
Okay,
happening.
so the metal breastplate being bouncy still bugs me. I'm gonna point that out every single time I see it bounce.
Fine. We'll do it your way.
The scene animations are so much better than Genshin. That's it's they're literally not doing that much more work. It's barely any more extra work, and it's just like it's just so much better. Like that subtle blur on the characters when they're like out of focus.
Augusta, the fiercest hunter in the
Changing the camera angle, the actual like legitimate
If there's
cinema
a
that's
storm brewing
happening.
in Septimont, I intend to find the right place to take shelter.
Finally some peace. Huh, what a day.
Alright, well at least we made it to the what is the Priestess Iono spell? I don't care about Augusta, I'll be honest. But Iono, I'm like, oh, she kinda looks pretty good.
Iono, in particular, is one of F4 Augusta's staunchest allies. Most prophets spend their days in the temple, observing fate's flow and tending to the eternal flames.
Oh my gosh, they are literally making fun of Genshin now and in this.
Iono's different. She prefers to spend her time in the hunting grounds, bow in hand, patrolling with the other fighters. Born during an eclipse, she's the most gifted among her line. Impressive, isn't it?
Alright, let's go.
That's right. I owe you for helping me escape Julia's tricks.
I don't know if it was Julia that like messed with the spear. I feel like it might have been something else.
That fleeting frequency. It was similar to the Threnodians. Could it really be linked to the dark tide Lupa will bring forth in Septimont, as Frolova said? Lupa, can I see your spear?
Here you are.
Well, flipping like everything's animated. Oh, that spear is pretty. I'm a big fan.
I can't feel that abnormal frequency anymore. Lupa, does Dominant Julia believe in the Sentinel?
Well, if anything, she despises the acolytes in Raguna. Her obsession with titles is for the glory that comes
Oh,
with
okay,
them.
so she does not like the church. Well,
She prides herself on being the perfect Septimontian. It's highly unlikely she'd believe in the Sentinel.
I see.
oh my gosh.
Lend me your shoulder for a moment.
Relax. I already love the character. You don't need to make. Oh my, the fan service. This game is actually called Gathering Wives. It's not Wuthering Waves. It's actually Gathering Wives. That's what this is. That's the real name. Don't let them lie to you. Wuthering Waves is not real. It's actually called Gathering Wives.
Go ahead.
This is crazy. We've known her for like an hour. Welcoming lies,
Wow,
basically.
That's settled. Looks like the other two teams have wrapped up their match. The semi-finals are over. Finally, we can leave and get some rest.
W Gathering Wives, that's basically what this is. I'm so dead. Oh my goodness, that metal flexing like that feels so wrong. Oh my gosh, the whole crew.
Oh, congratulations on reaching the final! Oh, and you! Your performance earlier was truly impressive.
Wait, this NPC has hearts in her eyes. What the heck?
Lupa, did you notice any signs of match fixing involving House Silver?
Whoa, what was happening? Whoa!
I told you not long ago, the Bow of Legions has been exploiting their gladiators. But no one dared to speak up.
If you win the final, oh, you'll have the whole of Solace raising their drinks to your name.
All right, everyone. I'll chat with you later. But first, let's.
You're gonna head to bed. All right.
Breathe, okay?
You got that rated. All right. Thank you for the raid once again. Reset. All right. Get some rest. All right. I appreciate the raid. Rest up. All right. I'll message you some other time later. Probably, if I remember. I'm really bad at messaging people. Alright, but I'll message you later. Alright. And also, thanks, Sorumo, if you're still there. Thank you for the raid as well. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you.
She's new to Septimont. I'm sure none of you want to get carried away and leave a bad impression on an outlander. Hmm?
Go. Find somewhere quiet to rest. I'll meet up with you once I've dealt with all this.
This character is diabolical. This is like the most tailored like attack on me specifically. Like the flipping the cruel games snuck into my brain, my robot brain, and they figured out exactly everything I liked about like the characters and their design and like the little ticks that will make me like a character, and they extracted all of it and they put it in the game. This is ridiculous. I thought they picked with Zani. No, I'll be honest. Lupa actually clears Zani. There's no way. There's literally no way. I should have skipped Zani, guys. I should have skipped Zani. This character's face expressions? Diabolically. Oh my gosh. Oh, alright. When you finish the quest and the character returns into an NPC. That's actually, I'll be honest, that's the biggest painful part of Wuthering Waves. The characters have so much character. They have so much character in the game itself, and then like once the quest is over, like it's sad. They turn into an NPC. It's like, oh, flipping. Oh my goodness! Wait, let me see if I can let me see if I can find that meme. Hang on.
Time for a little nap.
See if I can find it. Hang on. Cardathea literally went to sleep.
It's just a dream.
So I gotta find the meme. Hang on. There's this meme I found a long while ago. It's like, it's so good. It's literally this. Here it is. Here it is. Oh, that's not it. Hang on.
Oh, smells so good.
Dang, where is it? Alright, 1 second. This is important.
Oh, smells so good.
Wait, I'll find it. I'll find it, I swear. I found it. I literally found it. Alright, here we go. I think it's low res. This is stupid meme. Alright? Flippin', when you finish your waifu's romance questline and you reverse the brainless NPC with the same 3 responses, that is the most painful thing in Wuthering Waves. Because it's so true, because they make the characters seem so alive in the questline, and then the second you finish it, they're done. It's over. Alright, let's go. Give me a lurk. Alright. Enjoy your lurk, Neku. Thank you for stopping by. Wait, where am I going? What is that? Leave by taking the elevator. Oops. That's fine, we don't need the elevator. We can just fly there.
Lupa. It was the Threnodian and Dark Tide's frequencies I sensed in her weapon. If only for a brief moment. She thought it was just the Silva's dirty trick and didn't notice its connection with the Threnodian. Verlova said her associate can weave fate and stories. If that's true, it means his forte can influence how things play out. But it's unlikely he can freely bend the fabric of reality. The Fraxidus would have overrun Solaris long ago if he could. Either Septimont exists outside reality, or his ability has limits. If this isn't the real world, I could take more drastic actions.
Okay, what is this art? This is terrifying.
Killing Lupa would be an act I could never take back.
Yeah, I don't think I could do that, I'll be honest.
The best approach is to stick to my original plan. Wait for Arsenosa to appear in the final. That's my lead to Cardathia. I also sensed Cardathia's frequency.
Can we add more guy
Lupa
characters to the story?
If she's here,
they're all pretty women.
just like I am.
All right, I just need a little bit more males. Just a little bit more, please, just a crumb.
I need to figure out that Overseer's limits. The longer this lasts, the more anomalies are bound to show.
Boss, why the long face, huh?
Oh my goodness, bullying. Oh my goodness. Never mind, forget everything I said. Make it all women. Make it all cute anime girl, actually. Flippin', bullying's adorable. This character is fantastic. What happened to her glasses?
Why are you here?
I'm here for sightseeing. How could I miss the Great Aegon? It's Septimon's signature event.
I love her accent. I have no idea. Is it an Asian accent? I can't tell. Or maybe she just talks funny, I don't know. The thing is, I don't think it's bad voice acting. I love it. Oh, it's on her neck, her tacit mark. Okay. Yeah, you're taking selfies with me? Her face expressions are really good.
You are the one to break the deadlock. You've noticed it, haven't you, boss? Septimont is caught in some anomaly.
Can you help, Buling?
This is our second time meeting, Buling. That can't be a coincidence.
Alright, wait, I didn't realize there's a ponytail in the back, but his character design is peak, what the heck?
I feel it, but I don't know where it's coming from. Every time I get close, it slips away like smoke. But now, I'm sure of it. If I want out of this mess, I need to borrow some of your muscle.
This character is funny, I love her.
Loyal, but Taoists have their rules, can't say too much. But helping you helps me. A little nudge is no big deal, right?
This character is adorable, what the heck?
Here, take this. A little something from me
In a different way from Lupa, alright? Alright, like Lupa is actually, she literally stole the show, she's my favorite character right now. But like, I like this. I like this a lot. This is flippin' adorable.
Seeing isn't believing, but truth exists in the mirror of the world. Go ahead.
What do you think? The final's nearly here. Will contender Mia claim the title? She's done well so far, but her track record has been shaky.
She'd better not slip up now. I've bet a fortune in the underground pit. If she loses, That John fellow promised she'd win no matter what.
John? Ah, Mia's manager. Listen, she's got all sorts of talk round her, and the odds are crazy. But past champions have always been the noble bloods, haven't they? Not to mention, she's originally from Raguna.
Oh, shoot. Hang on. What are we
Wuthering.
seeing here?
She's gone again.
Oh my
I
goodness.
remember
Give
Lupa
Wuthering more
mentioning
screen
a
time, please.
gladiator named Mia. She disappeared years ago during a Great Aegon. Frolova said the story only lasts for 3 days and ends during the final. The Great Aegon is at the heart of the story after all. The bell on this mirror is jingling. The closer I move in that direction, the louder it gets. I'd better check it out.
Alright, that's cool. So she did give us a key. Okay.
The beasts beneath I'm spot.
Do you remember that gloomy gladiator from decades ago?
Alright, maybe me playing as Cardathia is a little immersion breaking. Oh, that's cool. I like that.
John, how many more times must we go through this? I know you can't bear to lose your golden goose, but Mia's completely lost it. That woman's crossed the line.
Easy, easy. Haven't I already compensated you? Just bear with her a little longer. She's not losing it every time she steps into the arena, is she? She's just been under a lot of pressure.
She's not the only one under pressure. They're planning to bring Kerasaurs into the final. Do you realize how much money is at stake? Tell me, how can I trust a fighter like her to win the final?
I know Mia's unraveling, the hallucinations, the hysteria.
Oh my gosh, wait.
Did you know she cries in the lounge? Can you believe it? A gladiator in the... She can't even connect with the audience, including her fans. What use is being a great fighter?
Dang,
if
it
you
all
can't
comes down
hold
to the money.
crowd?
That's crazy.
We have no choice.
They don't care about her
People
mental
of
health at
Septimont
all.
want to see her fight. If we take her out, the complaints will bury us. The star from Raguna, the champion of Septimont. That headline alone prints money.
This is probably the gladiator that Lupo looked up to. So we're seeing like glimmers of the past. This is a cool way to tell a story. I like it.
That gladiator girl, Mia, was it? I hear she's got quite the following.
Oh, absolutely. Everyone loves her, as long as she's winning.
Before the Great Aegon, I remember her performance was abysmal. Hysteria, they said, utterly unhinged. For someone with her fighting skills, it's shocking how far she fell. Her value plummeted to rock bottom. I thought she'd be done after that, but then that John dragged her out of the mud.
Oh, yes, it's tragic, really. Poor Mia. John will wring every last credit out of her. How pitiful. My dear
Dang, is John the
Lucius,
real bad guy?
You've surely heard about the underground pits by now, yes?
Oh? What are you thinking?
The commoners who bear grudges against the Senate, the vultures circling for profit. Rage simmers within them, a keg waiting to ignite. They're eager for chaos, bloodshed, and sacrifice. If we simply provide the spark, we'll make a fortune while eliminating untoward risks.
Delightful. Nothing like a bit of spectacle and strife to pass the time, is there?
Alright, we're learning what's happening, and it's getting kinda dark, I'll be honest. Oh, that's Mia, probably.
Relax, Mia.
This is the end. Okay, I said she was an NPC, maybe not anymore. I haven't seen anybody with her outfit. I almost hope she's playable, because I actually really like this design.
It's alright.
It's too low res, though, on the textures. There's no way. There's no way they would do that to a playable.
It hasn't been all bad. I've met people who've supported me. They've cheered me on since I first stepped into the arena. But I know my limits.
I don't like using autoplay
No matter how much
because
I
the
push
pacing's
myself,
not correct, but at the same time
this
it's
is
like
as far as I'll go.
having to click for every single dialogue box is a bit rough.
I love this. Gladiating. Just stepping into the arena makes me feel happy. But I can't treat it like a hobby. And I want to be seen. To hear them cheer for me. Their laughter, their cheers. Oh, I want to win.
Wait.
Win
Oh, she's got 5 stars on her cape. That means she's a 5-star, right, guys? She'll be playable, right?
I need the money.
Maybe not.
Oh, divinity above. I hope I won't let anyone down. Oh, I need to be better. Much better.
The music was really good, my goodness.
Warrior!
Oh my goodness, what are we seeing?
Felt it. The Threnodian's frequency again.
Okay, my only guess is Mia is the Fernodian resonator.
Almost forgot. This is for you. The heart pour I wanted you to try before. Chilled is the best way to have it.
Oh my gosh. That smile was diabolical and I didn't get the screenshot because they left it on autoplay. I tried. I really did.
You need to rest before continuing this investigation. Your strength is spent.
Thank you for your help.
Oh, maybe this is Mia and not Lupa, and they're like actually like they're very similar people.
We're both from Rinasita.
Yeah, that's Mia. Okay, I see.
This is simply my duty.
That's really cool. Okay, I was like, well, what in the world is Lupa doing here? But that makes sense story-wise to like swap out the models like that.
I wish to share them with everyone across these islands.
The tidal blight is spreading faster. I'm afraid.
It's okay. Do not let it break you. One thing is certain. This anomaly stems from a specific power. Some facilities and records have been rewound nearly 2 decades back. We just need to find out why and who's responsible. The clock is ticking, but we still have a chance.
The mastermind behind this will be tricky to deal with.
Don't worry, I'll handle it. Compared to the darkness that once whispered in my ears, a tangible enemy is easier to face.
Gosh dang.
Besides, the Righteous One will notice this anomaly when she arrives. Our move so far.
The Righteous One. I wonder who that is.
You really trust her, don't you?
Yes, very much. We correct each other's mistakes and walk the path of
Yeah, we need to
salvation
get back with Cardathia in the flippin' screen time because, I'll be honest, we're spending all this time with Lupa. I'm starting to like Lupa more.
You will reclaim your name.
Oh, that's starting actually. I already do, but like, I feel like that's gonna apply to all the players.
As for those vile intentions lurking in the dark tide, we'll cut them off together. Now, shall we continue the investigation? Are you ready?
Absolutely.
Yep, it's Mia. Okay. Ah, there it is. Or wait, okay, when it's Mia, they're like strong and covered. Oh my gosh, the transition! Oh my gosh, relax!
Dealing with these headaches takes more energy than fighting in the arena.
That is crazy. Hi, Swimming Lane. Hello, hello.
What is it? You're radiating worry.
You can tell this by smelling
If
me?
it's about tomorrow's final, maybe you should relax a bit.
Lupa, can you tell me more about Mia?
Sure, but why the sudden interest?
Just curious. I overheard some people talking about her earlier.
Well, contender Mia. I first heard about her from Domina Julia. Julia didn't like her. Probably because they once competed in the same Aegon. Mia disappeared after claiming the title, leaving that Aegon without an official champion. An ignorant fool! That's how Julia described her. Back then, I'd just been purchased by the Silvers, and I got curious about the story. Turns out, Mia spent almost all her time out of the arena training. Beyond the barest of needs, she devoted herself to honing her craft. That kind of dedication wasn't well regarded in
Oh, because it's not natural power, it's earned. Okay, I see.
Rumor has it she got caught in dirty match fixing, cracked under the pressure and ran. Everyone has their breaking point. If she ran because of it, I don't blame her. Well, maybe I just handle these things better. Or maybe I just don't care about people's expectations. I'm not above the commercial events. It's how I made a name for myself, built my worth. As long as I'm in the arena, I'm happy. Applause comes and goes, but the things that matter, facilities, resources, opportunities, they don't come cheap. Septimont has its shadows, but some things still have to get done. I don't mind being used as long as whoever I work with knows where the line is.
Okay, I
I
see.
know it's easy to turn a blind eye to the dirty games, but that's just handing Septimont over to the vultures. The Silvers played dirty in the arena I hold dear. They trampled over a line that should never be crossed. So, we're done.
I respect it. I really do. I don't think it was them though, I'll be honest. I think it might have to do with like some weird corruption going on with you, but... She's probably gonna feel so bad when that's unveiled. Well, if it's unveiled. These shots of Septimont, beautiful! Septimont is a beautiful, beautiful place.
How beautiful.
I love how they do that, like the eyes behind hair in Wuthering Waves. Because it's not a regular, like, opacity thing where this gets, like, you know, more see-through. But at the same time, wait, the eye isn't shining through perfectly. It is like it's colored different because of the hair. I like it. It looks really good. Because, like, hair is supposed to be a bunch of thin strands, right? So you can see through it to an extent. But, like, in anime, right, it's simplified into a shape, a blocked out blob of hair. So how do you simulate being able to see through the hair slightly? And this is one of the tricks that people did. And it looks really good in Wuthering Waves. Alright, let me try this drink. Is it good?
To the great city of Septimont.
Is it good? But it speaks to you a little longer before leaving. The flood of information leaves you weary and you quickly fall asleep. Alright, I couldn't finish reading it.
Let's go.
I could not finish. Oh
May
well.
victory be ours, and may you find the one you've been searching for.
I hope so. Alright, before we continue on, I seek to see what was the... Oh, no versus the last thing. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 30 pity. Alright, surely we don't ruin our pity and get a card Tethia by accident. Give me a Yohu, please. Give me a Yohu. Give me a Yohu, please.
What
I'm
does
gonna
our
lose it.
loyal client wish
It's
to
so over.
inquire about today?
It's always Alto. Give me another 4-star, please. Oh my gosh. At least he was early. He was early. He was like the first thing on there, right? So give me another Yohu, please. That's a blue. Alright, this one right here. This one's a 4-star. I believe. Alright, Yohu, please!
I am Baiju, a researcher
It's so
at
over.
the Huashu Academy.
It's so over, guys. It's so over. I just want Yohu! Alright, I'll dump the rest of these. We'll just see. Turn purple, please. Oh my gosh, it's so over. It's so over. Oh well. Alright, so this is the optional. I like how they give a different, like, symbol for the optional ones.
Not to brag, but I down that carousel.
They want to enter the arena flying. That would have been hype.
Warrior, look over there! That's Autonomy.
Oh, snap. That's the thing I've been killing in the overworld over and over again. Oh, wow. Okay.
So that's the guardian echo of Septimont. There's something different about this Arsenosa compared to the one I saw confronting Cardathea.
Oh, hold on. I forgot to tell you something yesterday about Mia. Decades ago, during the Great Aegon,
Mia disappeared on her way to receive the award.
Oh, it's been
Before that,
decades.
she did claim the title of the Bloody Aegon and even received Arsenos' blessing.
Well, you picked a really bad time to tell me all this.
Was only introduced thanks to Augusta and her predecessor. Before that, the matches were far more brutal. Gladiators were thrown into a chaotic free-for-all. To hype up the event, the organizers would unleash hordes of tacit discords into the arena. The last gladiator
Oh shoot! Alright, so when I was like, oh dang, how come you're handling it better then? It's a completely different game right now. Back then it was a battle royale, and to flippin', if you didn't get the victory royale, you're dead. Never mind. Alright, this is a much safer, the 2v2.
At least, changes have been made since then. Refined by flames and tempests, all that endures eventually becomes part of Septimont's legacy.
Alright, let's do it.
Of the final is here. Arsinosa watches, and her significance is known to every Septimontian. It is etched in chronicles and sung in legends.
Dang, Augusta even paints her nails.
If you seek the glory of Arsinosa's blessing, then fight with everything you have. Show me if any of you four possess the strength to earn the Guardian's recognition.
Allow me! Give me the blessing! No, we've been playing for 3 hours. Don't forget to take a break.
Those cheers are for us. They wait
Oh no,
for
we
us to
unlocked
give them
towards
a
the peak of
fight to
prestige.
remember. Are you ready to win this with me?
Alright, let's do it.
Wonderful. Now, it's hunting time, my fellow warrior.
I didn't think her fangs would be so prominent. That is such like a... Oh my goodness. Oh, we go play for 3 hours moment. Oh, the fist bump. That goes hard.
Strange.
Oh my goodness. Not the Lunite. Oh!
Tempest of slashes. Perfect teamwork. Make quite the hunting party.
I don't know if it's perfect teamwork. I'm just hitting buttons.
One more time. The wicked will face judgment.
No, there we go. Alright, cutscene. Oh, here we go. Ooh! Oh, nice. You left your guard down, Lupa. Come on. Why is it raining blood? Why is time frozen? What is happening? Whoa!
Carthia's frequency is getting stronger.
What has happened? Defeat all the enemies. But what if I'm hallucinating and these are regular people?
Hopefully this helps. I never doubted that she would end up here.
We'll face judgment.
Just as she once came to me, filling that dark tower with light.
The wicked will face judgment.
She has already given us salvation. And now, though we stand apart, we still fight together.
Oh my goodness, hang on. Carthia, I can use your help. I'm not a DPS unit. I'm getting cooked.
We'll face judgment.
Okay, there we go. big fight. Here we go. Oh my gosh, she's going insane. Ooh, the pressure of Fleur-de-Lis! Do we see like the transformation in like full time? Oh no, no we don't. That's pretty cool though, seeing Cardathia with the horn. Where'd her shoes go? Like it's the same outfit, but like... Alright, let's see here. Okay, she summons the swords. I wanna know what summoning sword says. It enhances Cardathia when she turns into Fleur-de-Lis. Oh, okay. Linus of Glory Arsenosa.
Charge forth with me. A mere scrap. My blade. Purge all evil.
Purge the impure. If it's a duel you want, the trial isn't over yet. I won't back down.
Begone, wickedness!
Sword shall
True form revealed at last.
Alright, actually difficult boss fight. I like that.
Windstorm, sweep all away. The formidable power once wielded to guard Septimont is now tainted by the dark tide. I will grant you release and uncover the mastermind behind this chaos.
repent, for silence beckons.
Till the denouement. Sounding the death knell. Face your destruction.
Salvation.
Furious tides. Split the heavens.
Alright, here we go. Boom.
The trial isn't over yet.
I can't tell if like the transformation is what's keeping my health up or if the game actually just healed me because I'm sucking so bad.
Oceans, bow before me. Charge forth with me. Tides, rise and crash. Exonerate. Windstorm. Sweep all
Here we
the
go.
way.
Big boom boom. Alright, it's not dead. That's fine. I know it's pretty cool. You went to bed alright? Have a good night, Pale Rabbit. Thank you for stopping by. Oh, this is fire! Holy cinema! Ooh, big fight scene, let's go! Oh my goodness, the swords like combining into one is so satisfying whenever that happens. That was crazy! Oh my gosh, wait, this cutscene goes insane! Holy! Oh, it's gooing all over everybody. It's got the gamer gack all over it. Oh my gosh, that's crazy! Oh my gosh, the aura!
Righteous one, I'll be waiting for you at the end of the story.
I'll be waiting for you at the end of the story. Yeah, because like if you looked at the timelines, right? There's 3 separate timelines, and it looks like it took place at different times. Oh my goodness, what's gonna happen in the future?
What's wrong? You seem like you're somewhere else. Lupa, how did we win?
We defeated our opponents?
Yeah, that was
I
a really
see.
bad time for us to get a vision of like the future or whatever.
Experience definitely wasn't a dream. It was like the real world overlapped with the anomalous one. I kept seeing Lupa and Mia overlap with each other as well.
I'm so curious. This is such a cool like story. This character is diabolical. Iuno is gonna... When Iuno releases, alright, Wuthering Waves, the fan base is going to implode. Oh, did I got a blessing?
Remember, this is more than just
If I had to guess, I'm guessing the Fernodian corrupts their guardian
to your own strength
in the same
and
way it corrupted the
wisdom
Sentinel, and so
in
Fleur-de-Lis has to go kill it.
overcoming your opponents. You've earned the right to claim it.
Oh my goodness, do we get a badge? Can I wear it? Yeah, I'm the one that got what about Lupa? Was Lupa not strong enough? Just me? Oh, okay, no, that's 1/2 each. Oh, because it's a duo match. Okay, that's fire. That's fire. Oh, we're matching! Oh, wait. I love that. I love it a lot.
This medal once belonged to a single champion. The last survivor.
But now it's split in half because it's a partner system. I love that. That's so cool.
But I divided it into 2 to remind you that just as we fight alongside echoes, the glory of Septimont is upheld by heroes who support one another.
Dang, wait, this is fire! Oh my gosh, wait, this is so good.
Fighting alone is commendable. However, true strength lies in protecting those beside you. The high tide draws near. I want all warriors heading to the hunting grounds to remember this.
Hi, Dark Kitsune. Welcome, welcome. Let's go. Give us the blessing.
That's interesting. Augusta, look. Another 2 have earned Arsenos's blessing.
Okay, I don't know what it is. There's like some glitch going on with Iuno's model where she's like a lower resolution than all the other characters or something. The DLSS upscaling does not like her.
You've done incredibly well.
Oh my goodness, this smile! This smile I had! So good! Okay.
Title with you. Let's savor this moment of glory and joy.
This is probably the ending point of this like story chapter. Oh no! Oh no, what's happening? Oh my goodness, it's Cristoforo.
You plotted this tragedy.
What is happening?
No, madam, I wouldn't take all the credit.
Oh, but he's partially
The
responsible.
architects of this tragedy were the Septimontians themselves. A collective murder so entertainingly woven. With blood on every hand. Who's left to point a finger?
That's great.
But
This is like, this is their storytelling in this one is so interesting because there's a mystery to it. I love it.
Lands you've never set foot on.
I don't need any grand reason to slay a villain like you. The Threnodian once sought to pull the entire Rinascita into the Dark Tide, but it failed. And so will you.
Madam, surely you know you alone cannot undo my story.
Oh my goodness.
She will come here and find a way to finish this. And I will make your so-called perfect play spiral out of control. Silent, hollow words. The dark tide engulfing the city of glory. All shall be swept away by the winds at the story's end.
This is crazy! Oh my gosh, this is so hype. I want to know what's happening. I want to go and save her. Oh, that's Act 2. My Earth. You haven't seen that part 2. That was crazy good. Alright, that's a completely different quest line. Alright, that's it! That's Rinascita's story! Until the halfway point of this patch. I forgot! Whoa! Whoa, I just realized... Guys, part 2 is in 20 days. Because the way that they're doing it now, and I love that they're doing it like this, because it's going to keep it relevant. Alright, in 20 days, or actually not 20, hang on. In 19 days and 5 hours. When Lupa's banner releases, we're getting the second half of the story. Oh, shoot, yeah, because that's how they're doing it. They're splitting it into 2 halves now, so that, like, we don't have to wait until, you know, 2 patches later for a continuation. Oh, I'm so hyped. I'm so... And that's great, too, because, okay. Alright. Honkai Star Rail, it's like a nightmare when it's like 8 hours of story. It's a nightmare when there's 8 hours of story, right? Because you're like, oh my gosh, I have to go through 6 hours of dialogue for 2 hours of peak. Right? But, like... Or like Genshin, where it's like a 6-hour story and you have to just sit there and then you have like a 3-minute cutscene at the end. Alright, and it's like, okay, all of that just for that. But here, flipping... I know, by the way, I do like to make comparisons. That's just how it is. Anyway, here, right, it's like we got 4 hours of story almost. Well, actually, maybe more like 3.5. Alright, and it's like, that's a lot, but that's enough that you can sit down and do all of that in one go and still feel good about it. And then they're like, okay, now the second part is in 3 weeks. So even if it's 3 hours and the total story is like 6 hours, maybe even 8, I'm okay with that because they separate it in the bite-sized pieces. I agree with that a lot. I like that a lot. That's so sick. Alright. Yeah. That might have to be a cruel bot for the one time. It's so much better than doing it all in one go. And here's the best part though. We ended at a good spot. This wasn't like a nightmare cliffhanger. This is like, that was like, okay, that's the end of an episode. I'm excited for part 2. But like, we're wrapping up to continue. It's not like it was a satisfying end. We won the tournament together. That was great. That was fantastic. I am so excited to see what the Wuthering Waves devs like continue to do. This game is like every time there's a story quest, it's so good. I'll be honest, the anniversary patch, I was not feeling it. I really... The Shikona story quest was like, that was the big highlight for me of that patch. It was like, the events were so lame, I'll be honest. On the bright side, we got a lot of pulls, so I'll be excited about that. But yeah, no, I just gotta secure Lupa. I want to get Lupa and her weapon, and then I think we'll save for, Lupa sequences in the future. But yeah, we're just gonna get Lupa, and then,
Have you heard? Lupa.
then I'm gonna say we're good. Anyway, I guess we'll see everybody in 3 weeks if you're here for Wuthering Lives. I mean, I stream every day, except for Sundays, and not take Sundays off. But, yeah, we're gonna continue Wuthering Waves in 3 weeks. Really, really excited about that one. We'll pull Lupa on that stream, and then we'll also, yeah, we'll pull Lupa, and then we'll also just do the rest of the story. I'm type after that. That was cinema. The quality is so high. Like, it really is just a cut above the other gacha games. And that is, and here's the thing, right? Even though there's problems I have with this game and other stuff, right? Like the events and stuff. Like, I feel like the events are a little bit lackluster. I'm okay with that, because the main story, which is like the thing that people really like, the main story is really, really good. And that's the big thing, right? People get to talk about the main story. Alright, the day literally changed over. Give me the 5-star standard Broad Blade, please. So we have like a backup in case we fail to get Lupa's weapon. Nope. Alright. What's the pity like? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Okay, so 29 pity. So we have like what, another 30 pulls before we reach the force guarantee or whatever, or not force, like the soft pity. It keeps the updates relevant, exactly, right? Having like, cause like it is how the pattern is for all these gacha games that update on the 6 week, like the 6 week schedule. All right, so the update comes out, everyone goes on, they pull the character. If they have the pulse for them, of course, right? Then they do all the story in one go, and then you wait 6 weeks. And in Wuthering Waves' case, right? They do a filler patch, story patch, filler patch, story patch in that pattern, right? So we do all the story, we wait 6 weeks. Get the new update is filler, wait 6 more weeks. Then we get more story. And that's despair, having to wait that long. Right, like that is what, it's 3 months? Yes, 3 months. Hey, we're waiting 3 months just to get the continuation of the story, right? But with this way, right? Alright, the update comes out, we hop on, pull the character. We, you know, do the story. Oh, now it's so good. Wait 3 weeks. Our new character comes out, we hop on, if we have the pulls, pull the character. And then we get more story, that's great. And then now, instead of being 3 months, it's more like 2 months waiting for more story, for more main story, because we still get like the character quests in between. Those are still pretty good. But yeah, no, I like that. I love that. They haven't nailed down. If they keep up this pattern of splitting the story into 2 parts, then I'm all for it. This is such a good way to go about developing it's like having a shorter development cycle. Instead of waiting for 6 weeks for a new update, it's like waiting only 3. That's fantastic. I'm excited. Now, I don't know what the scale is of part 2, right? Maybe it's only like an hour long. Maybe it's 4 hours long. We have no idea. But I'm excited. I'm excited. I'm excited for Lupa. They made me fall in love with that character in just 3 hours. That character is fantastic. That is like a 10 out of 10 character for me. That is insane. My favorite character was Zani.
Anything I can help you with?
They really cooked Zani. I mean, I still love Zani, second favorite character. I like Shikona too, but like, Lupa, no different. Her personality, her face expressions, I adore that character. Or hopefully she fits well on my my fusion team, which is Chang Li and Encore.
By ingenuity.
I guess there's no healer there, but we don't need a healer. We'll just kill the enemy before they kill us. Or is Lupa a healer? Wait, we can check. We can check right now. Let's look at her kit. Let's look at her kit. Hang on. Let's take a look at Lupa's kit. We can see it all right here. It's all good to go. Okay.
Victory's honor.
Normal attack. 4 consecutive attacks. Basic at stage 3. Press midair. Oh, I know. Press normal attack in the right time to cast midair attack stage 1. Okay, so you can transition into midair attacks. That's good. It's harder to hit you when you're in the air. After dodge counter, basic attack, starfall, resonant skill, She-Wolf's Hunt, or resonant skill, Feral Fang. Press normal attack in time to cast basic attack stage 2. Okay, so I'm guessing the She-Wolf's Hunt and Feral Fang are in the air. Heavy attack is the heavy attack. Heavy attack, Wolf's Gnawing. When Wolf Flame reaches 50 points, heavy attack will be replaced by Wolf's Gnawing, consuming stamina to attack the target and dealing fusion damage. This attack does not restore Wolf Flame. I consume 50 points of Wolf Flame to perform this attack and gain 1 point of Wolf Faith. Okay, so you build up a Wolf Flame stack, right? And you build up Wolf Flame, and then you sacrifice the Wolf Flame to gain Wolf Faith. When Wolf Flame reaches 50 points, and Wolf Faith reaches 1 point. Okay. Heavy attack will be replaced by Wolf's Claw, consuming stamina and dealing damage. Wolf Flame reaches 50 points, and Wolf Flame reaches 1 point after performing mid-air attack, blah blah blah, or heavy attack, Wolf's 9. Press normal attack in time to perform a heavy attack, Wolf's Claw. This attack does not restore Wolf Flame. Consumes 50 points of Wolf Flame and to perform the attack and gain 1 point of Wolf Faith. Okay. Wait. Okay, so this doesn't consume the Wolf Faith. So you earn 50 points of Wolf Faith, and then you earn 50 points of Wolf Flame. Then you do an attack and it consumes it to get Wolf Faith, and then you can have the 1 point. You earn another point with that 1 point. Same with the Minera attacks. That also. Okay, what do we use the Wolf Faith for? I don't know. Okay, very complex. I'm sure this boils down to just us smashing. I'll be honest, just smashing, and then when we see like a bar fill up, you hold down heavy attack. I think that's just what it's gonna boil down to. Alright, Lupa hurls your Woltar banner, deals fusion damage, and then we restore Wolf Flame. After performing resistant skill, She-Wolf's Haunt, Lupa can perform Feral Fang with certain period of time. Can be... Okay, so she has a 2-stage skill where you can hit it twice or hit it once. Or I don't know why you'd use only the first half. I would just smash both, I think. Yeah, Feral Fang's better. Okay. Her Forte Circuit. Alright, Lupa's attack is increased by 12 for 8 seconds and performing the following. Casting Resonant Skill, Heavy Attack, Resistance Liberation, or Dance with the Wolf. I don't know what that is. Oh, skill Dance with the Wolf. Never mind. When Wolf Faith reaches 2 points... Oh, here we go. Resistance skill is replaced with Dance with the Wolf. Performing Dance with the Wolf consumes all Wolf Faith, dealing fusion damage, and it's considered Resonance Liberation damage. Can be performed in midair close to the ground. Okay, so you do normal attacks, you do your skill, you build up Wolf Faith, then you do a heavy attack, you gain Wolf Faith, and you do other stuff, you gain more Wolf Faith. Then once the bar is filled completely, you can do the dance, and then the dance does this liberation damage. Okay. Resist skill, Dance with the Wolf Climax. When Wolf Faith reaches 2 points in the burning match point state. Alright, this is getting complicated. What the heck is burning match point? Resistance skill is replaced with the climax version of Dance with the Wolf. Alright. And it does a lot of fusion damage. Okay, just does more damage. Alright, resistance skill, set the area, but what? See, there's more? How much is there? Okay. Within 8 seconds after performing Dance with the Wolf Climax, Lupa will remain on the field after switching to another resonator. Back up. Okay. So Lupa stays on field when you swap to someone else. And she's gonna keep doing Resonance Liberation fusion damage. Okay. No, when another person... Well, this is Resonant Skill damage she's doing. And it's whenever another character does a Resonance Liberation. Okay. We can have 100 points of Wolf Flame. So basically you max out the bar, then heavy attack, and then heavy attack again. Restoring the wolf flame and normal attacks at the target, restoring wolf flame while okay. Wolf phase can hold 2 points of that. The only lasts 10 seconds, so you have to like rush through her rotation. Got it. The duration is reset when wolf faith is restored. At the end of its duration, each remaining point of wolf faith becomes 50 points of wolf flame. Oh, but if you don't use it, then it turns back into wolf flame. Okay. So then you can just turn it back into another wolf faith. Okay, got it. Really cool, really cool. Restore 1 point of wolf faith when casting. Okay. Liberation. Oh my gosh, it's a whole Yu-Gi-Oh card again. Attack the target and deal fusion damage. Performing this attack consumes all wolf faith and restores 100 points of wolf flame. Okay, so it uses up all your points when you get the stuff to get the points back again. The 2 points of wolf faith are gone, and you get 100 wolf flame, so you can be converted immediately. Use basic attack or resistance skill in time to cast resistance skill. Full breaker can be formed in midair. Okay, so you can interrupt the ultimate with a full breaker attack. Performing the skill strengthens all resistors in the team within 35 seconds. All resistors in the team gain pack hunt effect. If the active resistor is hit or launched into the air, they immediately recover and are considered to have successfully dodged the attack. Okay, so she has that survivability thing that the Chorekeeper has, just no healing. Resonators with the pack hunt gain 6% attack increase and 10% fusion damage bonus when they attack. Overlord class or Calamity class targets. If there are 3 fusion resonators in the team, the fusion damage bonus against Overlord or Calamity class target increases by 10% when the active resonator casts your skill. Pack hunt is enhanced, granting an additional 6% attack, increasing all resonators in the team up to a maximum of 18. Okay. Alright, so you run and then you get resistance center option when you're running around, okay? Defeating a marked target resets the cooldown. Resonance skill, She-Wolf's Hunt. Alright, casting Resonant Liberation. Grants glory, attacks all resonators in the team, ignore 3% of the target's fusion resistance. For each fusion resonator in the team other than Lupa, this effect increases by 3%, so 9%, okay. On the fusion resonator team, the resonator attacks further, ignore 6%. Also, it's 15... It's 15% fusion resistance ignore. That's fantastic. Yeah, this is a must-have for me. What about sequences? We're not gonna get it, but we'll see. Performing the Resonance Liberation, Factor's Glory recovers 10 conjured energy for Lupa. We get 20 crit rate. Gain immediate interruption when casting Dance of the... Oh my goodness, alright, the S1 looks really good. Alright, well, we'll try. We'll just bank up everything into her banner. We'll get her, then we'll get the weapon, and then if we have anything left, I'll just dump everything into her banner, and I'll keep pulling throughout the patch. And then hopefully we can land a second one. If not, well, yeah, this will be it. Dang, alright. I'm really looking forward to the future of Wuthering Waves. I'm gonna say that is good for today, though. Alright. Now, how many people do we have on Twitch right now? A decent number. Let's see if we can raid anybody I know. The answer is no. No, we can't raid anybody. And the reason is it's all like people that hey, it's all people that I follow and then I raid them and then they like don't... I'll be honest, there's people that are just very they kind of ignore it, I'll be honest. So I'm like, darn. Okay, well, it's fine. Okay, no raid today. That's fine. That is okay. I'm just gonna end it for today, alright? Hey, that was pretty dang good. That was a pretty dang good story quest. I'll be honest. This was a really flippin' good Wu update. Alright, they've been cooking since 2.0. Okay. No, that's not correct. Or 2.0, 2.2, and now 2.4 have been amazing. I liked 2.1. It wasn't like insane, nothing crazy, but it has Phoebe, and I love Phoebe. 2.3, the anniversary, I'll be honest. I think that's a disappointment. I think it was a disappointing patch. But the thing is, alright, and it's fine that it was, because, alright, having every other patch be like an amazing patch, I'll take that over having like I got a bunch of mid patches in a row. I'd rather 2.0, 2.2, 2.4 are peak, and then 2.1 is like whatever, and 2.3 is mid. I would rather that be the case than having them be like, okay, this one's decent, 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 because I would rather have supremely high highs than have everything not reach as high as it could be, and then have everything just be like kind of like okay, or like, you know, decent. So yeah, I'm okay with this. This is fantastic. Wuwa continues to cook. It continues to impress. I'm very, very happy with the direction that Wuthering Waves has gone in. But yeah, I'd say that is enough for today. I'm gonna keep building Cardathia offline. Alright, the goal is I need to get her strong enough so that we can clear the endgame. Because we tried that and I got bamboozled. I got cooked. We were like 40 seconds into the, like past the first star. I'm like, oh my gosh, we're not killing your remote lead fast enough. So my goal, I'm gonna max all these out. Maybe the Forte circuit is a lot more important than I realized. I'm gonna max all these out. We're gonna get her some good echoes. Wait, actually, wait. Wait.
The power to split.
I just realized. What the heck was the boss? Wait. Who is this? That's... Alright, hang on. Before we end... Alright, we're not ending yet. Hang on. I'm going to whatever that is. Only 1,000 meters away? That's not bad. That's the best part about Wuthering Waves. It's like, oh, it's only 1,000? That's not bad. Can we stop tracking the flippin'... Thank you. I don't care about whatever's happening over there. I'll do it later. It's part of 1.0. It's probably mid anyways. Oh my goodness, Septimont is so pretty!
Let's call it a night's great harvest.
There we are. What the heck? This looks crazy over here. It's so all destroyed. We didn't even touch this area in the flippin'... in the story. What in the world kind of darkness is down here? Alright, I just want to get that boss echo. I thought it was story locked, but we didn't even go over here. Where's the boss? What? Are they locked behind the quest line? I'm gonna lose it if they are. What? Alright, how do I get them? Nightmare Kelpie. Hang on. I'm googling this. Wuthering Waves, Nightmare Kelpie. How do I get this? How to find Nightmare Kelpie. Okay, looks like we just have to go over there. Is it quest locked? What in the world? Alright, looks like it's in that canyon.
The knight's challenge has arrived.
Oh, okay. We just had to find it.
Waves rise. Judgment strikes. Tempest of slashes. Thanks for watching. Listen, the trio of destiny. Collapse.
Oceans, bow before me. Atonement. Shadows must be purged. Vexing malice. Sentence befall. Sounding the death. Charge forth with me. My blade. Purge all evil.
I purge all evil. Boom.
Wind calls. Waves.
Alright, I know it's not like full screen, but it's whatever. I'm just killing those guy, right? I'm just killing the boss dude.
Waves rise.
That's okay. We'll just beat him up real quick before I end stream.
Thanks for watching. Solo time. Ta-da! A grand overture. Now presenting a poem of finale.
Oh, dang, Shakona killed it before we even got to rotate.
Tuning in.
Alright, can you drop an echo, please?
Polyphony. A perfect chord. Wind calls. Waves follow. The wicked will face judgment. Wind howls. Unfettered by bounds. Thanks for watching. Let the show begin. Perish.
Here we go, now I can just keep farming this guy. Alright, spawn in again? Yeah, there we go.
Oceans, bow before me. Till the denouement.
Ah, here we go. Ooh! Oh, yeah!
Windstorm, sweep all away.
You won't escape. Wind calls. Waves follow. Ha! The wicked will face judgment. I am the
That was pretty cool looking. A flippin' rover, but it's just their eyes. Because they didn't load properly.
Repent, for silence beckons.
Portalese is so cool. I don't know how I feel about her combat though. Like, there's definitely a weight to it. Down. I'm not really feeling... I definitely feel animation locked when I'm doing stuff as her.
Vexing malice. Tides rise and crash. Exonerate.
wind rises. The wicked will face judgment. Waves rise. Judgment strikes.
Alright, a button mash.
One with thanks for watching.
Sound.
Listen, the trio of destiny. Atonement.
Alright, we're still Fleur de Lis, and I can do this.
Purge all evil.
Alright, well, let's just go in here.
And merge matter.
Did we not get a... Wait, what? Don't tell me it's a different set. Is it the Gusts of Welkin? No way! It can be Gusts of Welkin? Oh, that's actually so frustrating.
The night's challenge has arrived.
Hang on, we're gonna keep farming this guy then. Hang on.
True form revealed at last.
Wind calls.
Malice.
Waves follow. Tempest of slashes. The wicked will face. I am the Tempest. Annihilate this person.
Such is their blessing.
Alright, spawn it again. It didn't give me an echo.
The night's challenge has arrived. Be gone, wicked souls! Such is their blessing. Repent, for silence beckons.
Thanks for watching. Now presenting a poem of finale.
Vanish! Set vexing malice. Tide, rise and crash! Eggs my blade!
Goodbye! Be gone! Boom! I guess it'll, okay. Was that also Gusts of Vulcan?
The power to split and merge matter.
There is no way. We used to being the Gusts of Vulcan version. Is it not possible to get the Windward Pilgrimage version? Or am I just unlucky?
The night's challenge has arrived.
You won't escape.
Such is the
wind calls. Waves follow. The wicked. Wind howls. Unfettered by... Thanks for watching. Mind the tempo. A perfect chord. Ta-da! A grand overture.
Alright, it's okay. We'll save Shikun Alt for the next one.
Tuning in. Let the show begin. Collapse.
oceans. Bow before me. Vexing malice. Gales purified, sounding the death knell.
furious tides.
Alright, hit him with the big boom.
The heavens.
Oh my gosh, I did so much damage. Alright, this one has to be it, right? I don't think that's it.
The power to split and merge matter.
No, we're not getting the...
The Knight's Challenge.
That's crazy. Wait, does that... No, that's him though. I don't have any enhanced absorption, so we just have to keep killing it over and over again. Hang on, let me farm for the one time. Okay, you know what? Okay, I left it in background. Hang on. No, we'll full screen it. Hang on. I'll full screen it. Hang on. Alright, we're farming now. And we did our dailies. And we get a Yohu. And we get a Yohu. I said, and we get a Yohu. Are you serious? Oh my gosh. Well, that's unfortunate.
Be gone, wicked souls.
Such as that.
Wind calls, waves follow. The wicked will face judgment. Waves rise, judgment strikes. Thanks for watching. Ta-da! A grand overture. A perfect chord. Ta-da! A grand overture. Solo time. Better get serious. Polyphony. Mind the tempo.
There's no way. There's no way. Hang on.
The divinity may foresee the future of
the power to split and merge matter.
Okay, how do we... Yeah, the echo is a 50-50 and I keep losing? Oh my gosh.
tuning in. Ha! Master! Oops. Bum note.
That's actually so despair. What the heck?
Finale. Crumble. True form. Revealed at last. Vexing malice. Gales purified. Sounding the death knell. Charge forth with me. My blade. Purge all evil.
Alright, spawn back in. Spawn back in.
Such is that blessing. If it's a duel you want.
Wind calls, waves follow. The wicked. Waves rise. Judgment strikes.
Collapse.
Repent.
For silence beckons. atonement. Be gone with souls.
I like being able to swap between them freely.
The knight's challenge has arrived.
Alright, that one's definitely it, right?
The power to split and merge
That's the one?
matter.
There's no way. I've lost it 50-50 like 50 million times.
I will. Torrents, rage on. Tempest of slashes.
Alright, can you go back in the arena, please?
Thanks for watching. Polyphony. Mind the tempo.
Oh my goodness, don't tell me it healed.
Mind the tempo. Tuning in.
Oh my gosh, this stupid enemy. 50-50 means 50% chance, yeah.
Solo time. A perfect chord. Let the show begin.
I'm already sick of Shikana's music.
Vanish. Charge forth with me. Tides, rise and crash. Furious tides.
Alright, destroy him.
The heavens.
Delete him. Ah, B. Alright, that's all it takes. We didn't even get an echo. Oh my goodness. So not only do we have to pray we get an echo, we gotta pray it's the right set. This sucks.
The knight's challenge has arrived.
At least we can try again and again and again. His spawn time takes too long though. I'm gonna keep it real. I need you to respawn faster, sir.
Face judgment. Waves rise. Judgment strikes. One with the thanks for watching. Down. Better get serious. Listen, the trio of destiny. Crumble. True form. Revealed at last. I won't back down.
Alright, come on, please. That doesn't look like the right set. There's no way I lost it this many times in a row.
The power to split.
There's no way. There's literally no way. I'm gonna lose it, guys. I'm gonna lose it. I feel like I'm going insane.
The knight's challenge has arrived.
Torrents, rage on. Wind calls, waves follow. I am the Tempest. The wicked will face judgment. Thanks for watching. Overture. A perfect chord. Now presenting a poem of finale. Disperse.
Spawn back. Spawn back in. Spawn back in. Why does it take so long to spawn? Spawn back in.
Sentence before. Charge forth with me. Ruin is imminent. Till the windstorm. Sweep all away.
And then with the big boom. Oh, that one has to be it, right? There's no way.
The power to split.
I have to be doing something wrong. Hang on. There's no way. Chat. Act 4 isn't available yet? Yes, it's not available yet. We're getting it when Lupa releases. I'm gonna lose it, chat. I'm going to lose it. I'm going to lose it. How many 50-50s have you lost? I've lost 9 in a row? How do I keep getting the Gust of Vulcan version? I want the other version. Oh my goodness. This sucks.
The night's challenge has arrived. Such is their blessing.
It's gotta be, there's no way, right? There's no way, right? There's a quest I gotta do or something to make sure that maybe it's not unlocked yet.
Waves rise. Judgment strikes. Tempest of slashes.
Azai shika shika. So it's like back to the team farming.
Judgment.
Once Act 3 is complete, yeah, basically.
Thanks for watching. Listen, the trio of destiny.
Oceans, bow before me.
That one's gotta be it, right? Oh my gosh, I think that's it.
The power to split and merge matter.
Oh my goodness. Okay, no, I thought I was going insane. I thought I was going insane. There's literally... Okay. I don't care, just we'll send it. Please be good. Please be good. I don't want to farm this guy anymore, please. Oh my gosh, it's garbage. Alright, it's fine. It's fine, we'll just get another one. I have the full set now though, at least. Spawn in, here we go.
Sounding the death knell. Charge forth with me. Vexing the furious tides. Split the heavens. Be gone, wicked souls.
Wind calls. Waves follow. Wind rises. The wicked will face judgment. Wind howls. Unfettered by bounds. One with this sound.
Alright, that one didn't drop one. Alright, it's fine.
Tempo.
Spawn back in. Spawn back in. I got all my buffs stacked already. Spawn back in. Where is he?
Oops. Bomb note. Overture. Now presenting a poem of finale.
Perish. True form. Revealed at last. Tides. Right. Such is atonement. Salvation.
Alright, come on. Okay, I can work with that. Hang on. I can work with it. Alright, so we go into the data bank. Alright, we won this one though.
The power
Alright,
to
there we go
split
here.
and merge matter.
Alright, this one. Alright, this one will roll good, right? better. It's literally in such a bad spot for me. Hang on. Alright, please be crit damage. Crit damage or HP percent. Yeah, that's not bad. Alright, fine, I'll take it. I'll take it. That's good enough for me. Oh, crit damage is so low. It's okay. It's okay. We can farm it more later.
Gales, purify! Exonerate. Sounding the death knell. Charge forth with me.
Wind calls, waves follow. The wicked. I am the Tempest. Wind rises. The wicked will face judgment.
Flood. Salvation. Tides, rise and crash. Windstorm. Sweep all away.
That's the wrong set. Alright. Well, at least we got it, right? We got the said bonus, so it's fine. Our build is kinda mid. It's kinda mid, but it's okay. We'll just, we'll live with it. For now, while I farm, at least we have the full set.
The power to split and merge matter.
Alright, so, alright, this one could be better. It's got some pretty rough rolls. Only two good stats on it. This one, it's like... It's got 3, which is Resonant Skill, Crit Rate, and Basic Attack. I would rather be crit damage instead of Resonant Skill or Basic Attack or HP percent. That would just be better, but that's fine. This one, Energy Regen, HP Basic Attack, and Resonant Skill. This one, I'm okay with keeping. No crit, but like 4 useful stats. In this one, HP percent and crit damage, but then 3 useless stats. So it's like, you know, it's not the best, it's not good, but you know, what can you do? This one's decent actually. This one, HP, Basic Attack, Crit Rate, and Energy Regen. This one's really good. 4 useful stats, and then one of them happens to be crit, so we're kind of popping off there. And the reason HP percent is good on Cardathea is because all of her damage scales off of HP percent. So really, it's just the 2 forecasts that need to be replaced. And maybe this one here. Ideally, I would like double crit on everything though, but you know, that's a lot of farming. So we're gonna hope that that's okay. And this one... I only got it to 89. Alright, this one is like, it's decent. It really doesn't get much better. We have 50,000 HP almost. So we have a good deal of HP percent. Can try to level these up. Apparently level 8's not high enough, and level 6, so... the thing is, it is left behind a weekly boss. So, we're gonna have to farm Cardathea next week. I'm just gonna grab these right now. There we go. Let's craft these as well. Alright, looks like we can't craft too many. Then I'm gonna have to farm her skill stuff as well. We're also out of money, it looks like, so that's gonna be important. Dang, okay. Well, there's a lot of improvement for the Cardothea that we can put in right now, but that's okay. Alright. And then we're gonna try and secure Lupa as well. Okay, actually, out of sheer curiosity, is getting the full set bonus enough? Is it enough? Hang on. Can we take this in there? And then, get it clear? I am curious, so let's see what we can do. Alright, are we strong enough? I mean, we have. I already tried at the beginning of the stream, but there's been a couple of upgrades since then, so we'll see.
Annihilation! Wind rises! Tempest of slashes. Waves rise. Judgment strikes! Thanks for watching! Solo time! A perfect chord! Now presenting a poem of finale! Collapse! Be gone, wicked souls! Oceans, bow before me. Charge forth with me. Vexing malice.
The haunting whispers return.
Sentence befall.
I'm button mashing. Let's do it.
Windstorm. Sweep all away. Wind calls. Waves follow. One of the sounds.
I did not mean to do that. That's okay.
We'll face judgment. Waves rise. Judgment strikes. Thanks for watching. A perfect chord. Let the show begin. Crumble. Heavens.
The trial isn't over yet.
Alright, come on, Cardothea. We keep getting interrupted. Come on.
Such is the repent. For silence beckons.
Tides rise and crash. Atonement. Furious tides.
Alright, come on.
The heavens. Wind calls. Wave. Last chance. I am the Tempest. Annihilation.
No, it's not enough.
We'll face perishment. Purge the impure.
Oh my goodness. Alright, we're close. We're so close. We're so close to being able to clear it. Ah, man. It's frustrating. I wish I could just build my character a little more so I could do it on stream. Wait, maybe... Hang on. Is there anything I can do? No, we don't have any of the mats needed.
The divinity, the power to split and merge matter.
Dang. I mean, be almost cleared though. Alright, wait, maybe if we get better rotations, hang on.
Such is their blessing.
The wicked will face judgment. I am the Tempest! Thanks for watching. Ta-da! A grand overture. Now presenting a poem of finale.
Tuning in.
Oceans, bow before me. Vexing malice. Gales purify. Tides rise and crash. Salvation. Furious tides split the heavens.
Should have waited for more stacks of air erosion before I did that. That's okay though.
The trial isn't over yet.
Wind calls. Waves. Tempest of slashes. The wicked will face wind howls. Unfettered by bounds. Thanks for watching. A perfect chord. Solo time. Let the show begin.
Perish. The trial isn't. Repent. For silence beckons. Sounding the death knell.
Come on.
Ruin is in windstorm. Sweep all away. Heavens, descend. Such is their blessing. Purge the impure.
Oh my goodness. Wait, maybe it is doable. Hang on. Maybe it is doable if I have better rotations. Hang on.
Such is their blessing.
The wicked will face judgment. Wind howls. Unfettered by bounds. One with thanks for watching. Sounds. A perfect chord.
Here we go. Just perfect rotation. Alright, make sure we fit in the echoes. That's the big thing. Alright, positioning over here so it still hits the other enemies.
True form revealed at last. Vexing malice. Tides rise and crash. Shadows must be purged. Atonement. Charge forth with me. My blade.
Alright, you only got 3 stacks on there. That's fine.
Wind calls. Waves follow. The wick keep it together. Waves rise. Judgment strikes. One with thanks for watching. Sound. Faster. A perfect chord. Now presenting a poem of finale. Perish.
Such is the oceans. Bow before.
Alright, here we go.
Vexing malice. Sounding the death knell.
Alright, just DPS him down. Here we go.
Exonerate. Atonement. Gales purified. Charge forth with me. Salvation. Furious tides. Split the heavens.
Alright. It's so close. It's so dual. Okay, we messed up because I think we failed the crowd control the 2 guys in the middle.
Such is their blessing.
Judgment. Thanks for watching. Overture. A perfect chord.
Alright, here we go.
Solo time.
Time to smash basic attack. Here we go.
Listen. The trio of destiny.
Alright, into you.
The night's challenge has arrived. Such is true form. Revealed at last. Till the denouement. Sounding the death knell. Exonerate.
Alright, there you go. DPS this one down.
Atonement. Sentence. Befall. My blade. Purge all evil. Be gone, wicked soul. Wind calls. Waves. Wind howls.
Alright, hit him with the ultimate immediately.
Annihilation. We'll face judgment. Thanks for watching. A perfect chord. Solo time. Listen. The trio of destiny. Crumble. Purged. Such is their blessing. Repent.
Alright, here we go. We're doing good, we're doing good.
Salvation. Sounding the death knell. Face your destruction. Exonerate. Charge for windstorm. Sweep all away.
Oh, we did it. Let's go. Let's go. Alright, alright. We're good. We're chilling. Alright, and check this out. We don't need these three here. Wait, I can just bring this team in there. Hang on.
Such is their blessing. If it's a duel, annihilation. One with the sound.
This is kind of rough, actually. Hang on.
Waves rise. Judgment strikes. Overture. A perfect chord. Ooh, the pitch is lowered. Wonders and tragedies go together. Let the show begin! Perish! Heavens, descend! Oceans, bow before me.
Alright, transform into Fleur-de-Lis.
Salvation, charge forth with me. Sounding the death knell. That's in malice.
Alright, just tank the hits, I guess. Let's screw it.
Windstorm. Sweep all away. Purge the impure. Wind calls. Waves follow. The wicked will face judgment. Wind howls. Unfettered by bounds. One with the thanks for watching. Now presenting a poem of finale. Crumble. Repent.
Oh wait, I messed up. That's okay.
Beckons. Such is their blessing. Ruin is imminent. Vexing malice.
And being able to attack him while he's in the air is actually insane. Oh shoot, I'm gonna die.
Purge all evil. I won't back down. You won't escape. Such is their blessing. Wind calls. Waves follow. One with the sounds. True form.
Alright, come on.
Revealed at last. Exonerate.
No, wasn't fast enough. Hang on.
Purge the impure. Such is their blessing.
Waves rise.
There we go. We'll just Alright, let's get a better rotation at the beginning here.
We keep it together. Thanks for watching. Polyphony. A perfect chord. Ta-da! Ooh, listen, the trio of destiny.
Dang, is it even possible for Shakona to get hit while she's doing her basic attack string?
Repent.
For silence beckons.
Tides, rise and crash.
Alright, here we go. Just DPS it down.
Charge forth with me. Furious tides, split the heavens.
Wind calls, waves follow. Tempest of slashes. Last chance. The wicked will face judgment. Waves rise. Judgment strikes. Thanks for watching. Master, a perfect chord. Listen, the trio of
Alright, throw this in.
Crumble. True form.
Oh, I messed up. That's okay.
Revealed at last.
Such is their blessing.
Be gone, wicked souls. I won't.
Alright, there we go.
Haunting whispers return.
Oh, she's dying and she's dead. Alright. I wanted to knock him down. I thought I could knock him down because his bar was almost empty. The stun bar. I thought I could knock him down before then, before I died, so I'd have a DPS window.
Such is their blessing. Too reckless.
Good. I am the tempest.
Alright, hit him with the ultimate, into
Will
this,
face judgment. Thanks for watching.
into the echo.
Chord. Overture.
At least these guys like to stand together, so it's pretty easy to
A poem of finale.
get them caught in there.
Oceans.
Bow before me. Vexing malice. Torrents, rage on. Atonement.
The haunting whispers return.
Furious tides.
Alright, can
split
we
the heavens.
do that before we die?
Such is their blessing.
Wind calls. Waves follow.
Okay,
Wind howls.
let's go. Let's do
By
this.
bounds. The wicked. Thanks for watching. A perfect chord. Ta-da! A grand overture. Let the show begin. Perish.
Repent. For silence beckons.
Charge forth with me.
Alright, come on, knock him down.
Vexing malice.
Okay, that's all good.
Sounding the death knell.
Echoes of
Oh, I tried to dodge it. Alright. We can totally clear it in time. It's just flipping I'm dying because I'm focusing on DPSing and not dodging.
such is their blessing.
I am the tempest.
It is close because we don't really have type advantage.
Thanks for watching. A perfect chord.
I don't know what that achievement was, but cool.
Let the show begin. Crumble.
True form. Revealed at last. Salvation.
Tides, rise and crash.
Vexing malice. Charge forth with me. Windstorm.
Alright, we're gonna use it here because we have 5 stacks.
Too reckless.
Wind call.
That's all I need to set up. Here you go.
Annihilation. The wicked. Waves rise. Judgment strikes. One. Thanks for watching.
Sound.
Polyphony. A perfect chord.
Ooh, the pitch is lowered.
I hear the weeping aria.
Oh, Shakona's dead. Oh my goodness. Alright.
Such is that.
That's actually frustrating, but we can just focus on quick swap. Hang on. No, we can't. Alright. I guess you messed up a rotation somewhere along the line.
Heavens, descend. Such is that blessing. Annihilation. Wind howls. Unfettered by
Alright.
bounds.
We gotta do the ult first so that we can actually build up energy.
The wicked will face judge. Thanks for watching.
Alright, let's focus on these guys here.
Let the show
Alright,
begin.
heavy attack into ultimate, into Cardathea. Alright, set up ourselves with the big sword.
Be gone, wicked souls. Such is
Oh, he's over there. That's not good.
Revealed at last. Face your destruction.
Tides, rise and crash.
I don't know if the aerial moves are what I want to be doing, but we're gonna be going for that one, I guess.
Sounding the charge forth with me. Till the furious tides split the heavens.
Heavens, descend. Wind calls, waves follow. I am the tempest. Good. We'll face judgment. One. Thanks for watching.
Sound.
A perfect chord.
Alright, that's okay.
Ooh, the pitch is lowered.
Listen, the trio of destiny. Crumble.
Alright, here we go.
Such is their true form. Revealed at
Alright.
last.
Make sure I used all my skills on cooldown.
Tides, vexing malice. Salvation. My blade.
Alright, kill him, kill him, kill him. Go, 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 go!
Evil.
Nice! Ooh, we did it. We did it. Maxed out tower. Let's go. Give me my 50 gems. Oh, there we go. Satisfaction. Satisfaction. That's all it took. Alright. Alright, let me get the screenshot in here. Oh! W! Let's go. I'm just gonna... Yippee! Alright. Alright, we can max out the tower again. We are chilling. By the tower invested. Never mind. I was gonna say by the tower invested in the 50 gems will get Yohu, but that actually was not enough. Now, how close are we to pity? Because I've been throwing pulls at this manor, and I'm like, alright, I'm trying to see the pity for Lupa. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. Alright, so 47. We have 47 pity. So we might be cooked. Any subset rolls are... Any HP subset rolls are important for Cardathia. I mean, okay. Flat HP is not that great on her. But it's better than, like, attack percent. She literally just wants, like, HP. Like, everything scales on HP. If you go to her, if you go to everything, right, you'll see it's HP right here. It's all HP on her basics, all HP here, all HP on the Residence Liberation. All HP, it's all HP. There's nothing, no attack. So attack is useless. Defense is kinda useless. Alright, all she wants is HP and crit. You have both flat and a percent. I mean, okay. You just watched me clear the Tower of Adversity with, like, a not very well built Cardathia. Right? Like, you don't need to have crazy substat rolls. Like, this one, this is, like, my best echo on her. This is HP percent, basic attack damage bonus. Actually, I'll even move the chat so you can see it easier. Hang on, let me just, There you go, okay. And I'm not covering it too much. Okay, so yeah, this is my best one. HP, crit rate, basic attack, energy regen. This one's like HP percent and then flat HP with crit damage. So we have two useful stats here, or two useless stats. Defense and attack percent useless. HP, flat HP, it's not the worst thing in the world. But like, you would rather have crit damage, crit rate, or HP percentage. Those are the main ones you want. Energy regen is also good, because then you can get your ultimate faster. Basic attack damage bonus is alright. Resonant skill damage is alright. This one's decent. I would rather have double crit, but what can you do? This one's like kinda cope crit damage, crit rate, resonant skill, basic attack. No HP percent here. Now I will say, okay, HP is less valuable for me right now. And the reason is because I'm using her weapon. Because it gives a whopping... Well, actually, I'm still level 89. But it's giving like 69, almost 70% HP. It would probably reach 70% HP if I maxed it out, right? 70% HP, even like a maxed out HP echo. Actually, you know what? Shorekeeper is bound to have one. A maxed out HP percent echo is only 33% for a 4 cost. So even if you were to like run like a crit rate weapon, like let's say you're doing a free to play build and you had Emerald of Genesis instead, this thing's only gonna give like 25 crit rate when it's maxed out. Alright, and that is the equivalent of one singular 4 cost. So her weapon is actually like insane. It's actually like insane in terms of its value, because it's giving 3 echoes worth of substats, or 3 echoes worth of main stats, excuse me. Whereas the... So I don't need HP percent as much. I would actually benefit a lot more from crit. Now what I'm saying is, alright, my build, it has overinflated HP because of the weapon, but if you don't have the weapon, that means HP percent substats are way more valuable to you. Alright, I would prioritize them over crit, but right now, I have a lot of HP, so I prioritize in crit, and I only have 1 crit roll on like every single piece here, so it's like not even that crazy of a build. You can definitely like, I think you could definitely, if you got like double crit with like HP percent on most of the echoes, not even all of them, but most of them, then you would definitely have a Cardathia that would probably rival, if not is more powerful than mine, even without her signature weapon. Alright, this is a case of I paid to win. Except I didn't pay. I just got her, and I got her weapon via the power of stuff. You had no sig? Okay, so... That's fine though, you can just use a... I don't know if you have it. If you have Emerald of Genesis, which is like the standard 5-star weapon, this thing's good enough. You can work with this. You do have to work harder on getting better echo rolls though. That's the difference, alright? You have to... You have to work harder on getting the echoes, better echoes. I mean, my echoes are kind of all mid. So, like, you can totally... The difference between her signature and Emerald of Genesis, I think it's a 30% damage difference. From... Not my mass, I just listened to some theory crafters. So, 30% damage bonus, or not damage bonus, 30% DPS boost is not that large. Like, it sounds like a lot. But like, I cleared both the middle tower, the final floor, and the left tower, the final floor, with this Cardathea. I do have the premium team of Shakona. She doesn't have her signature weapon. If anything, the Static Mist isn't helping anybody except for Shakona. And even then, my Shakona build is kind of mid. If you build Arrow Rover and Cardathea,
Let me be there for everyone.
and then you learn how to quick swap Cardathea in the Fleur-de-Lis and back in the Cardathea, that kind of thing, you can totally, like, out DPS the team I'm using. I'm not playing optimal at all. I'm not playing optimal, I'm just button mashing.
Let me be there for everyone.
I don't have good echoes. I have good rotations, okay? I will say I do have good rotations, alright? I always make sure I fit in the echoes. Like, I get everything in on basically cooldown. So, I'm winning via skill and having Cardathea plus her weapon. But yeah, if you just like, and keep in mind, right, we just got this character. We've had it for like 2 days. My build is subpar. Give me like 3 weeks, and my build will be good. Like, my build will be way better. I'll have like maxed out skills. I'll have the weapon fully leveled. I'll have better echoes, and flippin', we'll be slaying this tower like no problem. So long story short, just focus on your build. I think this character is actually pretty decently strong.
The divinity may foresee the future.
Yeah, I
below,
definitely think
but I
Shakona
doubt
is
they can
adding another
predict which
30% to the
song people will play
DPS,
tomorrow.
so...
Let me be there for everyone.
If you
As we
go
head toward
Arrow
our
Rover and then Cardathea, and then you can probably fit in... Well, one thing you can do is you could do Phoebe and apply Spectral Frazzle. And then
Let
use
me be
Arrow
there
Rover
for
to convert the
everyone.
Spectral Frazzle
As we
into
head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
convert it into Arrow Erosion. Actually, don't even do that. I'm seeing Cardathea. She applies Arrow Erosion so fast. The big thing is like, okay, actually, like, look, watch. If we go and fight these guys right here, he's already maxed out at 3 stacks. Oh, never mind. It's gone. He died already. He died from the Arrow Erosion stacks. And okay, these guys are too weak. I need something stronger to display my stuff. Maybe if we just find like a boss or something. If we go to Septimont, and then me just go to this guy. Okay. And also, you might mean if you learn how to play like Sweaty, then you don't need Cardathea's best teammates. You don't need her best in slot, everything. Alright, so we go to this guy. So if you look, alright, so her skill applies to Arrow Erosion, right? Alright, that applies another Arrow Erosion. Alright, if we just go into Arrow Rover real quick here, let me just
And the Tempest!
The wicked.
alright, with the outro skill. Okay, so you swap them over to Fleur-de-Lis, right? And we can like DPS. And the entire time the ultimate button will be able to stop us between Fleur-de-Lis and Cardathea. So if you keep swapping between them and then keep applying Arrow Erosion, so that you keep the stacks maxed out and then swap between Cardathea and then go to Fleur-de-Lis and then back to Cardathea. You quick swap them, you can upkeep max stacks and you won't really lose out on DPS.
Shadows must be purged.
Such is their blessing.
Wind calls. Wait. Waves rise. Judgment strikes.
Use Arrow Rover to apply that buff that increases the max stacks.
True form.
Alright, we transform.
At last.
And then Fleur-de-Lis consumes the stacks from her attacks. So they actually go down quite a bit. But then you just swap back to Cardathea before, yeah, you have to keep an eye on the ultimate bar though. Because if you look at the ultimate bar, it fills up. When it's filled up, you can't swap freely between the two anymore. Now, I will say Aerial Rover is a requirement.
The power to
And the
split
reason is cause of this.
As we head toward our shared future.
This flippin',
leaving
not
the
that one.
past behind.
This outro skill, you increase the arrow erosion stacks. So you get, for 30 seconds, your team gets Aeolian Realm, right? And when it's in effect, every time you hit an enemy, it increases the stacks of arrow erosion they have by 3 for 10 seconds. So it increases the max arrow erosion stacks from 3 to 6. And if you look at Cardathea's kitten over here, here, targets with 1 to 3 stacks of arrow erosion take 30% more damage from Cardathea and Fleur-de-Lis. Targets with more than 3 stacks, alright, additionally take 10% more damage from Cardathea and Fleur-de-Lis. Up to 3 stacks, right? So essentially, I think the way this works. Wait, actually, it's the outline region, right? No, okay. Well, I'm going to assume so up to 3 stacks here. So up to more than 3 stacks past the 3. Plus the initial 3, right? So I'm thinking this is a 60% damage bonus. So it's 10% times 3. Plus the initial 30%. So literally, if you upkeep the arrow erosion stacks, you have 60% damage bonus at all times. Or like, it's more like 50% because like it's gonna drop and then you're gonna swap back the Cardathea to top it off again. So it's gonna drop from like 6 to 5 to 4 and then you swap the Cardathea, get it back up to 6. So average 50% damage bonus. And then another thing on a Resonance Liberation. Here we go. So when Fleur-de-Lis has Mandate of Divinity and Manifest, erosion damage is amplified by 50% and the damage interval is decreased by 50% for enemies within a certain distance. Let's see here. Where is it? Holy moly, Yu-Gi-Oh card. Okay, okay, here it is, So casting Resonance Liberation, Blade of Howling Squall. That's her like big super sword attack, right? When she's Fleur-de-Lis. Right, here you go. So remove all stacks of arrow erosion. Alright. Each stack removed amplifies the damage taken by the target by 20% up to 5 stacks. That's the important part. So basically, before you do your ultimate super nuke attack, right? Make sure that the enemy has 5 stacks of arrow erosion on them. So for example, we're gonna kill this guy again, right? So we're gonna stop the Aerial Rover real quick here. Alright, we have to get the outro skill. Alright, okay, we have the outro skill. Now we have that buff, right? Now we can actually apply air erosion past the initial 3. Alright, so we make sure the enemy has at least 5 stacks of arrow erosion. Right, so we have 6 here. Alright, now we can... Oh, okay, that's actually so sick. But now we waited for 6 and then we did the ultimate. We did the ultimate, right? And the enemy had 6, so it would have been maxed out at 5. But they would have taken 100% more damage from that ultimate. So always make sure you swap the Cardathea first.
The Knight's challenge
before you get the ultimate charged up. So you have to keep an eye on that bottom corner, which is a long way to move your eyes away from the
wicked will face judgment.
Alright, so now we have the stacks, alright, so we can do this, right? So we'll swap the Cardathea, or was it Fleur-de-Lis, I mean? Alright. Alright, enemy only has 2 stacks, swap back the Cardathea. You can use the ultimate button to do that.
Such is their blessing.
Alright, we're gonna get the stacks up. Alright, we're at 5. Alright, we're Fleur-Elise again. It's dead already, but you know what I mean, right? We swap the Cardathea. Alright, we can freely swap between the two as long as we don't have the ult fully charged up. I guess I lost access to it because we're not in combat anymore, but
Wind calls, waves follow.
that's basically just the playstyle. But if you don't have Shakona means you don't have to do the swap. You can just stay in Fleur-Elise longer. But Shakona doesn't really do that much damage. She does amplify air erosion, but you can just use like Shorekeeper or Verena. Actually no, Verena's bad. Verena won't work. She buffs attack. You can just use like Shorekeeper or even another sub DPS like Jeja or something.
Heavens, descend. Repent. For silence.
Now we transformed, but that was actually a mistake. Swap back to Cardathea, get those stacks up again. And then now it's 6, so now we're doing extra damage to Fleur-Elise, and then he's gonna die before I can even get my ultimate. But like, yeah, that's basically it. You just swap between the two. Alright, you do your DPS Fleur-Elise, you notice that the stacks are down to 4, and then you go, okay, I gotta swap back to Cardathea, and then we're gonna fight again.
Be gone, wicked souls.
Get those stacks up.
Such is their blessing.
Wind calls, waves follow.
Wait, hang on, let's just go over here and grab this.
The wicked will face judgment. Wind rises.
Crumble.
I'm not even gonna swap the Fleur-Elise. Let me get the 6 stacks first.
Oceans, bow before me.
Alright, so we build up 6 stacks, and then we can just do our Fleur-Elise stuff. And then we're like, oh, okay. The stacks drop down, swap back to Cardathea, swap back to Fleur-Elise, swap back to Cardathea. You can freely swap between them. I think it's for 15 seconds. After that, like, initial, after that initial deal there. Yeah, okay, we can't swap between them anymore. So, yeah, it's Rover's buff lasts 30 seconds. So it's really not that big of a deal. So I just stay on Cardathea. It's like playing Quick Swap, but with one character. Which is really cool, I like that playstyle. Alright. Okay, we were supposed to end like an hour ago, but or like 2 hours ago, but I got distracted. But I'm gonna say that is that for the stream. Alright, I had fun. I had a lot of fun, but we must, oh, that's not what I want to do. Alright, you know, we must bring the stream to an end. Is there anyone I know that's streaming now? That it's been like an hour.
Today's story is the great battle between
Nope.
righteous knight
Nope, not at all.
wicked Threnodian.
Okay, I'm just gonna end stream. Alright. Hope you guys had a good one. Tomorrow we're gonna be doing game development and doing some art as well, so I'm excited to do that. Okay. We haven't done game development in a while, and honestly, the new way we're gonna be doing game development is gonna be a little bit whack because now it's a dual PC setup, so the whole screen is visible. So I guess me avoiding spoilers for the game, not exactly possible anymore. So I guess if you guys want to take a deeper look at the writing process, man, feel free to tune into that. Anyway, I'm going to end it here. Alright, it was a good stream. I had a lot of fun. Wuthering Waves is on top. I'll see all of the Wuthering Waves viewers in 3 weeks.
So good.
When we hop back into Wua to pull for Lupa. For Lupa, not Whoopa. I mean W Lupa, Whoopa. Our Lupa. I'm gonna pull for her. Very, very excited. She's cool. Literally skyrocketed to my favorite character in the game. There's also a bunch of these like event stuff that I had to do. So if it then turns out to be short, we'll have lots to do. Wait a minute. Alright, give me Yohu. Give me Yohu, please. Come on. Alright. Alright, well, we tried. Okay. I'm gonna say that is that. Anyway, with that one, hope you all had a good one. Remember, antenna waves are nice, so I will see you all next time. Bye-bye!
Today's story is The Great Battle.